Honors. Morning, Ezra. Just give me one tiny moment. I gotta quickly grab a clip. And also, good morning, Elezra. Most grinding spots have a rotation. Some of them are not as important on rotations, but a lot of them do have. Okay. Let's quickly say, and with this, we have the monthly reset of the video trivia. I do want to congratulate Team, well, the Fire Clutch to another win. So we have the first group to win twice in a month. So congratulations again, and we'll grab that little clip. If the clip works right now. Twitch is being a little bit finicky. Ooh, can I actually use the emote? In the description? I do wonder.
Right here.
Okay, I can't update that. Okay, we're gonna get into life skilling now. How close are we to the next level now? One, well, 1.05%. And how full is the fish tank? Okay, it's 100 and 100. Okay, we're just gonna fill the inventory a tiny bit in the hope we can get this Guru 23, because that should push us right onto 2000 mastery flat. Just have to get a little bit lucky on the catches. Okay, back to your question a little bit more. Um, there are grind spots without a real rotation or flexible rotations, but there are places where it kind of has a very set rotation because it's just the most. I don't want to say efficient, but like the the mobs are in like a certain area that just kind of allows a natural loop to form. Let's phrase it like that. And that's why people talk of rotations and grind spots. Let's throw some energy into this because we only have 25 minutes left on this blue title. Well, deep blue title draw, which was a pretty big one. Ah, too slow. Oh, exactly 1% now. So close. After that, we'll probably go for the training today. Just catching horses again. Since sailing and bartering is a little bit off the table currently. Oh, and gathering. Actually, we'll probably start with gathering because I need to burn some energy on a lot of characters. And with the life skill buff right now, it is well worth it. Because I mean, we have 100% on the gathering XP. Oh, come on, a bit more yellows. I want to try to get this done as quickly as I can. So close. No, not the green fish. The green fish for not enough XP. So close. Okay. We have almost done it. Oh, hi, Yanis. Yes, I was fishing for the rough shrimp. I did get a slightly larger one. I mean, I had a 15.441 for my first one, which was, I mean, obviously still like D. And then I'm actually caught a secondary one just earlier for 17.347. But it's still not enough for the top 30. But the reason I'm still here, catching up my inventory full, is... Wait, I'll show it in a second. I am at 99.33% on fishing and 1,995, which means when I get this level, I will be flat rate 2,000 with without the seafood prawn meal and the deep blue tidal drop. Unless I forgot the crystals again. Did I forget the crystals again? No, I didn't. So I'm just trying to fill up my inventory right now, and then I'll go sell the fish. I'm hoping it's enough to get the fishing XP max. And yes, good morning, everybody. It's going to be a fairly long stream, just quite chill. Initially, we're going to... Oh, sorry, stretching. Initially, we're going to go gathering, because I need to burn energy on a lot of characters. God, that was only 0.01, really. Let's pop the tree ants too. Maybe that, yeah, I mean, that's another 30%. Maybe that helps. I'm in the basement now. Temperatures are fine. I did drop off my daughter. I'll definitely be interrupting stream briefly with a be right back because I will need to go pick her up because we're not gonna let her walk in this heat. I mean, it's like a 10-minute walk, so it's not too bad, but n not in this heat with the sun beating down like this. So it is definitely very warm already. I'm not gonna deny that. I dropped her off and I think it was 20. I think it said 24 and a half degrees already. To be honest, I'm dreading tomorrow. I mean, today I have home office, and because my PC is now in the basement, I take my work PC also down to the basement, and obviously I'm working down here. The basement is nice and cool. We've closed all the shutters on the house now. We've also turned up. We have an air exchange system, but it's also got a heat exchanger. So it takes the outside air that goes through the ground a little bit, and then obviously it does a heat exchange. But if we turn the temperature of the system down to like 15, it will just take the cool ground air and actually try to cool in reverse. It's not like air conditioning because it's not actively cooling the air. It's just the passive cooling. But by turning that up to the highest like throughput, like airflow, we can now cool down a little bit more, considering that we've closed everything as well. So the hope is we can keep it as cool as possible throughout the day. Most of the time, it works. I mean, in the long run, it's still cheaper than air conditioning. Point 0.6%. Yeah, I don't think we'll get the 0.6% with this much space left. I don't have that much space left in the inventory. What is Blish famous for? 1. Horse rearing, 2. Serendian wine, 3. Potions, or 4. Naga craftwork. Okay, I think we'll... I mean, how many bottles do we have? Okay, no, we'll get it like this. We'll get it like this. 6 minutes. Actually, okay, we'll catch the 6 minutes and then we'll use the bottles. Um, oh god, I don't actually remember if it was needed for a journal. I don't, I don't think it's needed for a journal. It's just a shy outfit, effectively. But I do agree it was a very annoying mini game. Oh, we'll try to find out. Video Codex is our friend. Design. Kana's Naga disguise shine. Quest rewards used in design. Sold by NPC exchange list. Oh, yeah, it says adventure logs. Buying favors. Let's pull it up. Buying favors. Whoa. Accept quest buying favors. Not finished step 1 of quest buying favors. So yeah, you're right. It was part of a adventure log. I don't remember the buying favors though. I think I don't remember because I happen to already have one. And I think the main reason I happened to have one was because I wanted one for the Shy. Few more minutes on the bus. Did my counter not work? Oh no, the counter is working. Counter is working, it just hasn't done the banner refresh. Refresh it manually. I mean, I did fish for the Lennox for the first day, but the Lennox I didn't get much. I went to Lake Flondor. And I don't like I'm not in the mood to go for the skate at all. Like I don't want to go for the skate because the skate is just such a pain to catch. The only way I'd go for the skate this week is if I happen to go saltwater crocodile hunting. But I'd prefer pirate fleet over saltwater crocodiles. Okay, this is pretty much the last catch. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely give it with the bottles. Oh, I think we can get one more cast, maybe. Oh, there's a blood neuver spawned on EU. If you're going for a new rare account, now's your chance. Actually, no, it despawned. Yeah, it already despawned. Damn. I didn't even notice the message. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, I was quite focused on fishing. Okay, now we'll just need a well because we're gonna go to Ancado. Not Ancado, it's Porteria. No, I always forget what it's called. Arahaza, there we go. The hornets for the helmet and the wings for the rest of the. Let me just pull it up. Wait, it wants to send me that way? Yeah, okay, then send me that way. Uh, I think I could check it. Yeah, I think the split horn was the helmet, and then the ragged wing, um, was the body. I could sell those for 300,000 silver, but I got the new Vericon super early. No, I got the new Vericon super early. I do wish it wasn't character bound though, and it was class bound, but that's just my opinion. Should be in here. Yeah, there it is. There's the body, and the helmet should be further down because I find it hideous. Yeah, there it is. I got it by pure chance. Wait, new Vericon actually gives you jump height? I never knew that. Plus 0.5 meters jump height on Whip. That's somewhat interesting. Same on Orzeka. Oh, it's because it's on the boots. Yeah, okay. It's a standard boots thing. Okay, let's active ride a bit. Make this a bit faster. And the news on the blue battlefield, I think we might be able to get the guild into it. I mean, we'll definitely need to recruit a little bit for it because we have a lot of like, we have a lot of individuals that play the game, are really nice people when they do chat, but most of the time they're just super quiet. So we'll need to try to motivate them, but we'll also need to recruit some new people for the blue battlefield. But I think we should be able to get enough people together in the long run. Okay, have fun at work, or have a nice day at work, let's say it like that. Hope nobody annoys you, and you have a relaxed work day. It's always nice when you have a relaxed work day. But good job getting the water team in the lead. I will be on a long while today. Only just a brief be right back phase.
I have no time for small talk. There's barely.
Oh wait, the bottles weren't Dalashane, they were Leona? I always forget which one is which. Should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, time to sell the fish. Will it maximize trade XP by riding the Arahaza? This one's going away, this one's going away. This one's staying, this one's going away. Um, um. Traders.
Take a rest before you leave. I assure you that our hearts will let you
115,
relax.
125. Okay, we'll swap some servers. 115, 125. I'm gonna get 130 for each. They're not worth that much, but better to try and than to just take the price as is.
Here, I have been waiting. Did you call me?
Take a rest before you leave. I assure
28,
you that
130.
our hearts will let you relax.
Yep, let's take that. 400 mil. That is nice. We'll round it down by 50 because of the lowering doing things, so it'll be 350, which means 115 on the pre-on funds. Okay. Um, we just yeah, let's jump back to Nambo, and then we'll transfer everything. Time to pack everything up. Actually, quickly melt that extra life artifact. Okay, who's the fullest on energy? That's also in a relatively accessible place. The ninja. Okay, we'll start with the ninja.
Here, I have been waiting.
Okay, he's in Portaferia. Oh yeah, he's my little Kiddix crystal slave.
Mrs. Pushy's Love is the name of the novel I'm
I
writing
just
these
can't
days.
bring myself
How
to
do you like
destroy
it?
it.
City's filling me with inspiration.
I can't bring myself to throw them away. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll have to try to stick to saps, otherwise we'll run out of space too quickly on this guy. I should have packed up my Grogdalo though. Okay, we need to figure out where we're gonna gather. Did we try to do some gathering quests? Okay. That guy's pretty quick. Is that the crazy witch? Yeah, it's that crazy witch.
I have no desire to help the poor. This is the Bank of Hope.
What blood did I need? Troll blood. Okay. I need coal and troll blood. I love it when I get mini games. Ooh, is that going to be coal or iron? That's iron. Yeah. I was hoping it was going to be coal, but it didn't look like coal. Alpheon is not a nice place to gather stuff at. Got the crystals. I always forget the crystals.
How to love? I do not know.
Oh, barrel. Wait, do I still need...
Okay, if you say so.
No, I don't think I need to gather anything anymore. Struggling finding coal right now. It's always the same thing. They give you a quest for coal, but there's almost nothing that gives you coal. So it's such a pain. Oh no, that's not gonna fly. Herbs is not gonna fly right now. I think I can head back in a moment though and hand in the quests. At least the ones that I do have. Okay, we're gonna rush to Caltheon, get this quest. At least
You
as
don't
much as
have a
we
double
can.
chin. What you do have is
And is
bad
bad
posture.
posture.
So all you need to do is 2 steps. Bring your shoulders up, back,
Hello,
and down.
Bahamut.
Bring your chin slightly forward and then slightly down, and look at the difference that makes.
Be quick with the search. I'm in a hurry. This is the Bank of Hope. Happen to get a large sum of money in a
Oh, I forgot to get the tin ore.
operates only for the
Tin.
citizens.
Do I have tin ore elsewhere? Oh yeah, in Trent.
If you
And troll blood should be
don't take out a loan.
one of these. Time to switch to Team Water. Ooh. Okay, I need earth and burnt coal. I'll just hand these in, which makes it a little bit easier. Did we glue? Did we just go Plutonic King real quick? Actually, no, we're gonna go to the southern exit and we'll try to find the Rainbow Fox. Just doing one for the road. No, it's the regular shop. You have the shy shop, and then you have the shop. Oh, damn, that sneeze. Ooh. You have to buy a token of lightning. The reason that is set up, ooh, the reason it's set up like that. Hello, welcome, Limits. Welcome for joining. Yes, I have a little shy shop which sells elixirs for the video trivia. It was the best thing I could come up with. Oh no, you don't need to sell it. I mean, you probably just did. So what you write is shop sell. Well, actually, you just buy. You need to add the shop. Oh, I'm pretty good. Tuesdays and Fridays, I'm generally on from like now till 10 p.m. And as you can see, Bahamut, it just auto swaps it. It refunds your other token, so you sold, well, you bought a token with one Dragon Soul, and then you immediately sold sold the other one back for one, so it just swaps it. No loss whatsoever. But yeah, effectively, Tuesdays and Fridays I stream because I'm in home office, and I just do stuff like, well, gathering, horse training. Currently, I can't do bartering because for the charity stream I did 3 days ago, I cleared barter routes for $10 donations. So I am currently very, very negative naval karma. And who's your streamer? Well, your usual streamer. Ah, Uninoms. Oh yeah, true. I've seen your name. I've seen your name in Nom. I like Uninom. She's so nice. Sometimes it makes me sad that I'm in EU because, like, how do I say this? The easiest way. EU does not have a lot of people that are like collab heavy. Because I would love to do some stuff with streamers occasionally. I mean, I mostly do stuff with the guild. But there's not a lot of people that do that in EU. And the ones that are in EU have NA accounts, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna find some coal. Now, Uninoms, I really like raiding Uninoms, I have to admit, because she comes online a little bit before I head off, and I know, I mean, I've always seen her in video, and I like to raid within the category, so she's definitely become one of my regular raid targets. I mean, I know she said she's going on vacation now, I think? I remember something like that. I mean, yesterday I had to raid Engeli back to back because I didn't have anybody else in the video category in my follow list. Well, you're welcome for Asylum. The only problem is I will be on for another 10-ish hours for sure, the bare minimum. But then I'll definitely raid within the BDO category after that. I might actually get a little bit of a semi collab and join some Node Wars at some point. Yeah, just small stream. Just a small 12-hour stream. Oh no, Bahamut always makes a joke. Just a small 12-hour stream. Yeah. It's the factor that it's just, yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays. I start at like 7, 8 o'clock, and then I stream till 10, 11 p.m.
Did you call
Do we
me?
maybe have the Golden Fox? Or Rainbow Fox? I mean, I don't think, at least for me personally, it's not that bad because, yes, I pay attention to chat, but I don't have too much stress from the streaming. Oh, there's Cole finally. I mean, I'm pretty much working on the side. Well, working is the priority, but still. The Rainbow Foxies. Now, my work allows me to pretty much not be AFK, but I can just concentrate on something else for a little bit. I usually take the opportunity while riding from A to B or walking from A to B, which I'm going to be doing now. Okay, there we go. But yeah, effectively, this is my usual Tuesdays. And I think because I'm still a lot smaller, it's also less stressful. Don't have to keep up with a like waterfall of a chat. I mean, it keeps it very chill, and thus I can definitely do long streams. It's not a problem. I did have a fun time. Recently I came across a website called Twitch Tracker that was actually kind of funny. It got pulled up in a video, and I was like, "Oh, now I'm curious." And it's kind of funny how my stream schedule like looks on there. But I have fun with it. I mean, to be honest, I stream for fun anyway, so And I like having the video trivia for the same reason, because I find it fun, and a lot of people don't. A lot of people always enjoy the video trivia when PA does it. And at the same time, I always felt a bit sad that it's not available elsewhere. I mean, I have to admit, it is getting very hard to think of new questions at times. But I keep trying to add them more and more over time. On top of that, I mean, Fridays the stream gets semi-interrupted by the patch note read, so that's always a little bit of a break as well. Oh, and there we have video trivia. What is the in-game name of Hashashin? Might need to quickly swap to video and hit the record button. Oh, nice mini games. Yeah, crossing fields. It's a when there's this, and it should tell you the exact artist. Yeah, it even gives you the Spotify link. It's the anime sort of lo-fi and chill mix that I just run during these morning streams, because normally I have rock music, and I mean it's a mix of rock, pop, and all sorts of things, but I always feel like in the morning, if I'm still waking up, it feels like a bit much to instantly go to like 180, like, let's go. So I find it more fun to just take the anime lo-fi list that I subscribe to on Spotify and just have fun with that one. And I always appreciate when somebody like you notices or recognizes a song. It's like, ooh, that's a nice one. There's also quite a few from One Piece on there that people have recognized. Maple Story came up, I think. Like there was one rendition of a Maple Story. Yeah, it's quite. At the same time, I would say the music overall is higher tempo across the board, though. And with the higher tempo, I just rather keep it chill. Is that a fur? Is that a fur tree? Good, easy starts to the morning, but the occasional one that also starts with this. Yeah, I mean, it's. I did do one or two morning streams with like my regular music, but that's mostly when I'm off, aka from off work, and then I just spend the time and immediately go grind, and it's kind of like the grind music at that point. I mean, I do switch completely to like pirate music when I go on the ocean sometimes, just for the fun of it. And then same thing goes to, well, grinding has the rock and pop, and then the pirate music, which is the sailing, and then this is usually the life skill. Unless it's the evening. Like if I life skill between my grind, then I'll leave the regular music.
Here, I have been waiting.
Okay, let's quickly kill these few chimeras at least. It's a little progress. There we go. I mean, right now I am very much a pirate, but it was for a good cause. Even though it's hurting me so much. Yeah, exactly. It's like sea shanties, uh, other pirate music. Like, I mean, it jumps even on that playlist. It jumps a lot. It's got Ailstorm. It's got You Banished Privateers, Stormfront, which is more shanty-esque. There's definitely the Wellerman on there. I mean, I still have one redeem, so I do still need to complete one clearing. So what? Just tell me the server and I'll clear it again. But if you say it's clean already, I mean it's good for my karma. Oh, no glowing golden light. To be honest, I think the one thing that will take me the absolute longest in this game is going to be these rare hunting mobs. I don't know if other people hunt them significantly, or if I'm just unlucky. I mean, Serendia 6 was on the clear list one time. I mean, there was the one fisher that I let live, but that was because there's such a big part of the active fishing community that I didn't want to. I was like, no, I'm sorry, they get a pass. I don't mind. I need to get this back to positive, preferably before the blue battlefield shows up. So bring me your leader. I mean, I did tell him to go to Elvia next time to be safer. I mean, yesterday I made big gains on the XP front on my main, which is nice. I'm still desperately looking for a mentee, though. I want to try to get those titles. But at this rate, I'm gonna have to make a second account. Okay, let's try Balthai. Let's see if we maybe get the Rainbow Fox this time.
Here, I have been waiting.
Hmm. 458. Ooh, actually, I just realized. I can get rid of 100 energy that way, which means I only need to burn 355 now. I need to get used to that new life skill buff on the Black Spirit. Oh, no glowing golden light again, though. Okay, that was kind of weird. Oh, we got the traces. I need 2 gold keys. Actually, not 25%. Not really moving on saps, right? Yeah, like 0.01. I do find it sad that the only way to really level gathering is to go group gathering. I find it so sad that sapping and stuff just does not have a multiplier that makes it at least close to herb gathering. It's really unfortunate. No glowing light. Okay, now we need to go to the south. But overall, things are good. Lesber's still lurking as well. Still a pretty cool name. Let's lead again, got down. Okay, we check the upper section, we'll head down to the bottom again. Yep. Valenus 4, we still gotta check that area. keep forgetting to update the typo in there. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it later. Am I being dumb? I remember one of these having coal on it. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. Ah, no golden glow from the fox. Still have a little bit of space. Actually, I could start moving the ninja to someplace. I mean, if I'm near Valencia, I could do the lion meat and maybe the hyena. Hopefully we can find a single fir tree here. Oh wait, there's a fir tree. Only 60 energy left. Absolutely burning through this right now. Then I'll need to do this on a few more characters because I am absolutely full on energy and I don't want it to go to waste anymore. I've been letting it go to waste so often. But there's so few things that need energy nowadays. The only thing that needs energy is gathering, workers, and nodes.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Yeah, but the night vendor. When actually, I could look into what he gives, but I don't think it's really worth it. Patricio shop. I mean, it's pretty much built out. I mean, accessories, Supreme kits, boss armors, Massive Pure Magic, Monos. Yeah, not really. Bronzestone Bundle 10. I mean, Kaffir's bundles. But I mean, the thing is, you're still paying a good chunk of change for a lot of those things. So I would need to get money just to burn energy, and that also doesn't feel quite good in my book. I mean, the mini games are great on gathering to get rid of it. Ooh, got some hiccups. Maybe I should have eaten something. But I'll eat something for lunch. Or I need some water. Oh yeah, but I mean the night vendor events are better, but it's I still need so much money at that point just to make a partake of the events. It's I mean on the fishing character, I now use I mean the 100 energy, 20% life skill, that is really nice. I'm using that now. I'm trying to active cast once or twice, mainly to catch those extra fish, which is always good, but there's only so much one can do at times. I mean, it's crazy. With the amount of characters that I have, when I don't go gathering, like when they announced Pig Cave, I dumped all my characters' energy into Pig Cave at once. And I walked away with level 20. Sorry, 19 and like 0.75. On the one hand, it's really great having 761 energy. At the same time, the main issue I'm having now is I have I have leveled every single grind spot that I've been to and gone to. Because it's just not a difficulty to level up a node anymore. Even if I keep the characters low, it's really easy to just burn it. I mean, the 761 was surprisingly easy. Can you leave me alone, please? I'm wearing gatherer's clothes. Just let me gather. I mean, considering I've only been in the game 3.5 years, I mean, sure, my playtime is relatively high, but considering that most of the time was spent figuring out stuff, the energy is not as hard as people always believe. I'm honestly surprised that a lot of like, especially life skill streamers like Jordan or Byrog don't have max energy because I never felt like it was surprisingly difficult. The the most difficult ones I would say are the cooking energy and Land of the Morning Light. Oh, we got snooze, Mr. Snooze. I'm sorry. Labreska, Fallen God, Ator, and Dawn are part of which set? Ooh, this question's gonna get harder soon. Oh, Afu. Yeah, I mean 550 energy is pretty damn good. Anything around 600 is comfy. It definitely is. I'm just I'm just surprised. That's the thing. I'm just surprised that those really big life skill streamers, the ones that are always about efficiency and everything and like trying to min max everything, that they don't have it. A lot of them are like at like 700 something, but that's only because they have the ginseng up, which is plus 50. Which I know, like the current maximum is 761. That is the absolute, like, that is the plateau. You're not going to get anything beyond that. And I'm just surprised that a lot of these big life skill streamers just don't have it, which the only difficult one, like I said, the only difficult ones I found was Marnie boxes. That is one energy. And then the second difficult one is the Land of the Morning Light cooking. That one is difficult, but only because she doesn't give you a new quest when you do something. Like when you go to her, she will not always give you a new quest, and that is the only thing that makes that difficult. If it was a quest where you did your one, you go the next day, and she'll give you a new one, then it would take I think 20 days, and you'd be done. You cook one meal a day, bring her the meal, done. But the fact that you can't do that because sometimes you'll go back to her and she won't have a new one because she technically RNG rolled onto one you already had, that is a bit bad. Yeah, I mean, true, that's also a little bit of a case that a lot of the old guard, let's say, it has slowed down their playtime. But then again, Byrog and Jordan don't. I mean, those are the biggest life skill streamers I can think of, and like Byrog especially shocked me. Because I imagine squeezing every bit of energy out of each character would be on his like goal list. Okay, I need to dump some of these. Ooh, only 2 slots left. I mean, Unanom still seems to have a bunch of fun with the game, similar to me. But I think she also just does what she wants to do. In some of the cases, I do feel like a lot of the older streamers, they always hyper focus too much and burn themselves out. I mean, sure, most of the time when I raid Unanom, she's usually grinding, but she doesn't seem like her grind doesn't seem forced by like a random arbitrary I must get X money goal or something like that. She just seems to be grinding for the fun of the grind. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of I mean it's not just the streamers that have forgotten this, but I feel like a lot of people have forgotten. Oh, I've already done all of this. Okay, let's just go to Calpheon real quick. I mean, I am forcing myself a tiny bit with DSR currently, but that's only because I would like to get 66 now. I've never grinded any XP spots, and the fact that I got to 65%, to level 65 with like 80%, without ever having spent more than enough, like more than the bare minimum at Orcs and Gyfin, I can with the 1000% right now and the like a bunch of scrolls popped, I can get 0.2% towards 66 with one tide at minimum. And that can end up being ooh, nice. I mean, effectively with like only half the buffs, it is 0.5% an hour. But that is with no tides. But the moment I now get a tide, it is yeah, it is pretty much as I said, like 0.2% easy. Almost 0.25. I mean, same meds. That's why I never went to Gyfin. I never went to Gyfin under. Orcs, I did the title and then I moved on. I did the titles at Orcs. I hated Orcs. So I did the titles, and after I did the titles, I left. Then they released the org title, the one for killing the spawnable boss. So I had to go back, killed him I think it was 10 times that I needed to, and after I killed him 10 times and got the title, I left again. I absolutely despise orgs. So I only did the bare minimum that I had to there. Oh, let's get some sunflowers. But at Gyfin similar, I think I could count my total Gyfin under hours on like two hands. I'd be at I think like 10. 10 would be pushing it. So I mean, and those are the big XP spots. I also didn't grind too much of Calpheon Elvia. Okay, we need to go. We need to go somewhere else. This is always horrible for gathering. Um, should have plenty of trees up near Florin. Yeah, and I never did that. So, I mean, my XP was mostly God, I think most of my XP would have to be Histria, the Merchant Ring spots, Telescope. Then I did still go for Israel for a long time. Israel was kind of an XP spot, so yeah, I got a lot of XP at Israel. You got geared enough to do Pilaku, started map, eventually got to move to jail and finished it, right as Dekia spots came out for it. Straight to Aquan after the history. Mid-grind after I dropped... Mid-grind to that, I dropped the Olin's piece and City of the Dead piece. Ring and Telescope, so worked on Telescope on and off and forward. Of History eventually finished that and finished Compass after. I mean, congratulations. First off, congratulations on finishing it. I mean, that is similar to my case. So I started 3 years and a few months ago. Like now it's a few months ago. So I started, I got my Tuvalu hash. I hated hash. I only had three weeks to finish the season, didn't fully finish it. Then I got a Guardian, because Guardian had just released a season prior or something like that. I then decided to go for like someone said Road Sulfur was good money back then. So I actually went to Road Sulfur trying to get silver, and then I dropped the first map piece, and then I dropped the second one. Then I went to jail. I went to Pilaku jail. I got the Iron Fist Warder piece, and this was I was trying to get money again because I mean jail was also fairly good money. What then happened was a little bit crazy. They did the drop event, and this was back when the alternative spot for the map piece was still Waragons. So I went to Arsha Waragon and joined teams grinding there. And as I was grinding there, I dropped the the not the Iron Fist Warder, the Sword of Deputy. So I had the map done. Then I got the Aquan piece. Then I went after the Aquan piece. This is the funny thing. Aquan took me, I think, 12 hours. It was really not that bad. I then had another event show up, and I went to Upper Gyphon. This is my karma piece because I had been grinding a good amount of history already and didn't get anything. I think it was at like 20, 30 hours history, like nothing too bad. And then the funny thing was, I went to the Upper Gyphon event. Everyone was obviously doing the Sworded Dipper, the Iron, the Crusher rotation at the bottom. I joined the team and they kicked me. They kicked me from the party because I was an ex-war target. Like we had had a war with Astralane or whatever at some point, and apparently they still hated us for some reason, even though the war was like 3 months back. So I joined the party, got to the grind spot, and then they kicked me. They were like, yeah, no, no. They were French, so they just went no. And that's all they said. I then decided to go up to the upper rotation, the one that nobody goes to, and just grind solo because I still had 15 minutes server swap time, so I couldn't find another group for 15 minutes. Within that 15 minutes, I dropped the Elton piece from a Crusher while solo grinding Upper Gyphon, which took quite a while because, I mean, back then even solo grinding Upper Gyphon was not easy. So it was like, I think 4 packs and I dropped it. I then ran back down the hill, and linked it in their faces. That was my karma drop. But I did have to spend around 50 extra hours at Histria just to get a Vodkan piece. That was that was painful, considering that during this time I had so many people grinding Histria as well for the Elton piece, and I was like, they were, while I was not getting the Vodkan. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's so many people, while I was going for the Vodkan, were there for the Elton, and I was not getting the Vodkan. I had, while I was grinding there, I think 4 people in total, I mean, this is like collective, had collected 8 Vodkan pieces while I was trying to get a single one to be done. So there was like 4 or 5 people all grinding history, trying to get the Elton because they missed out on the event. And all I wanted to do was get the Vodkan, and they kept dropping Vodkans. Okay, that rock looks weird. That looks really weird, that rock. Which frustrated, I have to say, frustrated me even more because I was on the Vodkan rotation, I was barely killing anything, and it just... It's just way more frustrating because you're like, everybody gets it, but not me. Oh, that is really nice. I mean, most of this was still in like the 600s. And what do you mean? Are you back on your warrior? Did you re-roll away from your dosa after re-rolling 2 dosa? Or since when is dosa B tier? Oh really? I thought suck dosa still is fairly good. Okay, we're almost out of energy on the character. That's awesome. 102. Yeah, but your ebuff on Suck Dosa is the fog. It's not the ebuff itself, it's the fog that's your ebuff. Which means if you keep your combo up, you have permanent ebuff. No, I just recovered 3 energy. For level 4 is 2 max, 3 skills to get it, and it's maximal. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. It's the only reason I know is because I grinded Suck Dosa at Sakraya for the Marnie box for ages. There he is. We're looking for him. I grinded these Dosa, I think, to level 62 at Sakraya. Yeah, 62. Yeah, still got space. Oh, I just got an email. You test combos, even speak with some mods that are good on Dosa, and it's like that, but I love it. That part is, you need different Add-ons and combos for good spot. I mean, okay, that is a bit weird. Okay, wait, I gotta read back. I want to cry. I missed one stock boss weapon to melt to finish my maneuver outfit, but I can't buy it or try. Yeah, true. If you have latent auras, you can exchange them on most of the bosses once. Actually, no, I think it's permanent. No, it's permanent now. Yeah, they made it permanent so you can get the titles as if you dropped them from the bosses. Yeah, I remember it being one time only, but now it's permanent. Yeah, which is pretty good. Okay, let's talk to Ludowig since he's definitely in this village. I remember him. I think he was here-ish. Yeah, there he is. I mean, then you'll just have to wait. Keep going to bosses. I mean, nowadays the bosses pretty much guaranteed drop a weapon. I mean, there's Kutum in 43 minutes. As long as you're there from the start, you should easily get enough damage to get the guaranteed weapon. Yeah, true. It needs to be the non-awakened variety, to be honest. The awakened bosses now seem to they don't seem to drop less, they drop different. I'll say it like that. Oh wait, damn it, I need to quickly do something. I forgot to send something important. So I had some stuff that I finished at work yesterday, and I still needed to send the hours in for yesterday. Can't you also? He does both. He does both weapons and armors. Come on, 74 energy. Yeah, I forgot the 30th yesterday. Does it still go through? Yes, it does. Yeah, Patricio's in all major towns. The easiest one to find him at would be probably Velia. He's right near Alliston and Velia. Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, he is near Alliston. Only the event Patricio is up near the house. Okay, I think with 66 energy we can call it. Which means we'll transport him. Halcyon. Oh, we'll quickly make use of the energy deletion. That'll be a bit more energy down, and then we can swap to the next one and burn energy. Which will probably be Deadeye or Dosa. That is currently a ninja, yes. It's just the ninja I made. Okay, get rid of all the stuff I've gathered.
This is the Bank of Hope.
Oh, easy quest. Always, this one's always an easy quest. Talk, talk, done. Most of the time I just have the regular armors on these. Get rid of everything. Oh, I'm missing.
Hold on.
Gonna delete some knowledge again.
Pot.
Garmoth. Siege Captain. Giant Monster. That's another 30. There we go. Okay, check in. Let's see who has near max energy now. 700, 700, 714, 708. It'll be Deadeye near Kepler. You need to have lived a long life to receive this. When you finally receive it, you become humble and gain the future. What is it? This is part of the Camisovia questline, if you remember.
Is there anything you need?
Need to melt these down in a bit. Actually, these I want to open. So I wanted to make an enhancement session with those at some point.
It will be safe to keep
It's
your
they're
money
kind
in
of fun and
storage.
stupid items. So I've been collecting the green necklaces. Everything else should be good to melt. Yep.
It will be much easier to store your belongings if you organize them.
Nice reference back to the Father's Area quest. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong about crop grinding on season arch. No, no. There's I did it a bunch. If you take your season character out there, you deserve to be left alone. There is very little chance of actually having anybody come there to bother you as well. I spent a lot of time on season Arsha there. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's keep gathering artifacts. Looks good.
If you want to
Sell the
celebrate
trash at
birth,
least.
you need to have a house and furniture.
Black crystal is not for human use.
Okay, let's just head out. Let's head into Plutonic Cave. Yeah, Plutonic Cave should be good. Let's also grab the new buff. There's 100 energy down already. Now, I spent a lot of time on Season Arsha grinding crops because the chance of somebody showing up is fairly low. You can monitor on who is there as well. Because you have the rankings and you can kind of get an idea of who is there. If there is a guy from the life skill called Light there, which is like, I think, Master 15 sailing or something like that, don't worry about it. The moment you fire once in his direction, he'll swap. If he is still grinding crops when he was doing it prior. It's one volley in his direction and he'll swap. Yeah. Oh yes, please give me as many mini games as you can. Meow meow EP. Oh, okay, we have the first ground flame, which means I'll attempt. Ooh, D-Grey got the extra. It's much appreciated. Thank you for the lure. No, Degrade, it's completely random from everyone in chat. The only thing that is a little bit interesting, I can gift away a plane. In my case, I actually only gift. I don't get one myself. But the extra thing is I cannot gift it to myself, unlike everybody else. Like, you can gift it to yourself. Oh, somehow. Okay. I thought you were wondering of where it came from. Oh god, doing this reminds me of that YouTube video. Make 2 bill an hour at Plutoni Cave. It is amazing. And it's like, he's showing how he's gathering the stones, which is fair enough. Oh god, I can't sing there. Which is fair enough. I mean, gathering the stones is good. But the problem is, it's not 2 bill an hour. The way he got to 2 bill an hour was by turning them into more stuff. Like, effectively, he took them and then processed them before he made his 2 bill an hour, which is true. I mean, making the like grinding the crystals is really good, but it was kind of a lie. Okay, this should. God damn it, stupid worm. Can you guys get out of my way? There's the ruby. Yes, like, do I still have one? A lot of them you can do just from materials that you get or have in storage. So, for example, when you get to, oh god, what's her name? What's her name? Lynch Farm. For example, Lynch Farm is a good example. So you get to Lynch Farm, you're supposed to kill the you're supposed to help her. She has a bunch of quests for killing imps. The guy next to her has it as well. And on top of that, they also have some quests where you just give them some timber and you're done. You don't actually need to collect the timber. It's already something you can have done before. So those are the sort of quests that you do just to quickly knock them out, so to speak. Let me climb up. Okay, Deadeye is a little bit annoying to gather on with that space. Yeah, those are the sort of quests you kind of just grab on the side. And if you've moved on from the area and you happen to not have completed it, then just throw it out. It's not worth going back at the unless you really want to push it then. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them also give you inventory expansion stuff, so those you also want to do. The only issue is you generally, if you make a new character, don't have the all quests active. But if you've already boosted the character, just make sure you have the all quests active. And what you also want to do is turn off the recurring. Turning off the recurring makes it a lot easier to just quickly see, oh, is this an actual quest? Without looking at the frame and all that other stuff. There should be another truffle here. There it is. Up to 30k is fairly quickly. I will say that. I mean, 30k is still a lot, but it definitely is a lot faster than I expected. Time to collect the rubies. Actually, mess that up. I could recover. The ones you want to avoid for the longest time, to be honest, is Camisylvia and Odalita. They have a ton of quests in them, but they're also really long. So, Truffle. I mean, I've definitely slowed down the amount of quests I've been doing. At the same time, it's still... It was fast up to the 30k, and then it's slowed down in general. At least, I mean, it's definitely been still progressing. I'm at 33.5, but it definitely feels a lot slower now, because a lot of the characters just have already done the easy Baleno Serendia Calphion, and I actually need to go do the more complex sections now. I mean, that's the thing, you just, like I said, you break it down, but Baleno Serendia Calphion is the easiest. Another one that's actually fairly good to do, especially because it's not too complex after you've done it once, is the Shere Khan book. The Shere Khan book only requires you to run and ride from like shrine to shrine nowadays, which makes it a lot easier. Is that a topaz? No, it was copper. Okay, time to swap.
Here, I have been waiting. Did you call me?
Forget this one. No, that's diorite. There's that ruby.
It feels like I'm flying.
Sadness and sorrow. Been a hot minute since I heard this. Oh yeah. Kato the artist Kato does a quite a good job breaking down a lot of these songs
I do as you command.
into a sort of, well, not sort of, but into the lo-fi genre. Oh, this one's always this one always brings back memories. The first time when I heard this.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Oh, 24% done. Congratulations. Oh, there it is. That looked kind of weird. A bit of a shame so much of the map is not used for in-game or even mid-game now. I mean, yeah. I spent a lot of time at a lot of locations that are way outdated, but that's mostly just for titles. I mean, heck, I even grinded up, or I still need to grind a little bit more up here for a title, and I'm still doing that. It's slow progress, but eventually I'll get it. There's an extra one. I forgot about this one. I think once we finish this cape rotation, I'll go outside though. It is a little bit slow to burn energy like this. And right now I'm more of a fast energy burn, please. Just get rid of as much energy as I can in a short amount of time as I can. I mean, I feel like that is the only problem. The fact that the only incentive to sometimes go back to the old places, it really is titles nowadays. Titles and knowledge. I mean, most of the time I do it in between things. So, for example, if I'm queuing up on AOS, I'm speeding up something for the title, or in between guild leagues. It was usually the best time to do something like that. I mean, heck, I destroyed these wilderness golems that are all in this area for such a long time. This actually took multiple weeks of Guild League because it's the title of it is just so many. I also killed a lot of Fogans for a while. Where's the alpha? I'm not. I can't wait for Guild League as well again. I like Guild League. Turn it into blue gear. It's the only thing you can do with the excess crop gear. I mean, what you could do is you can turn the scale and the other item into the finished item, and then technically you can sell them for, I think it was 8 crow points each, but that's not too much. Just stockpile it for when you're not crow point gated. It's the only thing you can really do. Just stockpile it for later blue gear. Yeah, at the same time, I do feel if they would push it up, people would just be selling it and getting hundreds of pro coins. And at the same time, the 2 million from the null would not be worth it. It's kind of a double-edged sword in that case. Because 2 million crow coins is a lot, but it's also not that much if you can just keep liquidating thousands of crow coins every week by grinding a bit of crops. I mean, sure, the null could maybe become a little bit more accessible, but I like having one treasure item at least that is really, really hard to get. It just makes it that more special then. No, I still don't have it. I am still opening boxes. I mean, then again, not opening boxes because I have been getting unlucky on the maps again. All I'm getting is duplicates. Which actually reminds me, I need to move a character real quick. Crocodile is checked in here. Oh, because I forgot to map back on this character. Now that you mentioned it. Oh, because I think I will be doing an old grind today. I need to get positive karma again for Blue Battlefield.
Such a big oyster.
Wait, the lady still has.
Beauty and freedom.
Wait, where'd
much
the
better.
donkey go? I just remote collected it here.
Feels like I'm flying.
Or donkey said like what? Okay, don't think about it. Just don't think about it.
My special. But if you check in your horse, I will be.
I'll be using my Valor.
Well,
I'll be 100% using my Valor because it's the only one with blue gear. Even if the stats can have, the blue gear is the most relevant. I mean, we're not going to exclude people that don't have blue gear because, I mean, having a boat is still better than having no boat. At the same time, the people that have 0 boats, we will be putting on the guild galley for sure. I mean, I translated the image from the rewards. Effectively, it's 500 mil plus 5 up to 5,000 pro coins, yellow and or red crystals on chance, and even some stuff that allows you to re-roll yellow crystals or re-roll crystals. I mean, that's the way they phrased it. So it could be that it actually will be really good. On top of that, it's 75 mastery, probably, at least. 30% life XP, and possibly 30% sailor XP. What is the name of the big tree in Grana? Camisylvia? Camisylvie, or Sylvia? Ah, the good old way I always got into paddocks. Let's make it fancy. 2, 3. Yep, 5 minutes Kuto morning. Oh, there's a wharf. Because, I mean, overall, this is the boat that is the most decked out. Oh god, something's glitched out. Why is it saying the Crocodilo's feather acceleration on the boat? There we go. Oh god, that is a weird thing. No, no, it's it. The boost is gone. Oh, yeah, the boat's ready. I mean, Guru one sailing would be insane at that point. Like the 1 second cannonball reduction is then even more crazy. But okay, back to burning energy. I've been getting a lot of duplicates, like bottom left, bottom right, the left one, and a bunch. And it's super frustrating. But there's not much one can do. Die. Tariff. Go. Oh, they're still not gatherable? Okay, I'll hear you out. They should update. Oh, wait, 1 second. We'll just head over there. They should update LVI now to, instead of giving base Fallen God, give a base of the new armor. Since we all know that kind of time that goes into making it. Oh, that is. That's a tough argument. I mean, you can't sell. You can't sell it. I mean, to be honest, it should give a title. It should give a title anyway, which doesn't have it. The problem is I don't actually know how many LBI are actually in existence. I mean, a lot of people have duplicates nowadays. Drakania has definitely increased the drop rate significantly. I mean, if I check LBI, I got top left, bottom. Yeah, I have the entire bottom ready and the top left. I think I got one from Thornwood, and then the others are all from Oland's. I mean, it's... I mean, they said the armor is pretty much the crystal plus Fallen God. Ooh. Yeah, then it is a Thornwood. Flame. Yeah, I got the flame a few times. I love linking the flame. It's funny. Let's quickly swap to cooking. I could I could agree. I really could. Because I mean the fallen god you can sell, which is worthless, but because it's a base fallen god. So at least in theory you can sell it. While the new one is not sellable, but it wouldn't hurt to only allow you to make one of them. Oh, we have calcs spawning. Oh, damn it, I should do calcs. I still need the claws. Okay, let me check the hunting Discord real quick. Let me check the hunting Discord. I gotta open that sheet. I am currently on Bell 5. I think I'll go hunt it. I'll go hunt it. At least if one other person joins on the Calc Discord, on the Wailing Discord. I can definitely agree with it. I can get behind it. It should give the Adania. Because the Adania is non-sellable, it is effectively a Pen Fallen God, so it did upgrade it. Or, sorry, a Tet Fallen God. It's effectively a Tet Fallen God. And that's not too bad, considering the amount of time it takes. But I would say maybe a one-time only. Yeah, but then again, it is a lot of time. True. One time only would also be a little bit of a slap in the face, considering the amount of time. I mean, one time only I think would be the most ideal. And it would effectively save you 1 week of getting a stone from the boss. So it would save you 1 week of rewards to use as an enhancement. I mean, it was the pre-summon, right? Yeah, it's not there yet. But yeah, I could get behind that as a suggestion post. I'd upvote that. At the bare minimum, give it a damn title. It's kind of like the Zarka one or the fish one. At the same time, I would have loved to get a title from getting a Garmoth heart from a special barter. It is so damn rare. Now I'm just trying to get a damn Khan's heart because it actually gives a title. By the way, how bad has mine dropped now? Yeah, it's dropped below. God damn it. Of course, I get one from my Bloodstones right after they announce a free one in market crashes. Okay, I'll need to prep for the calc quickly. Thundercloud, put in box. Or is this one still at... Oh, this one's still at Hastercliff. So I technically don't. I can just take her to Trent. Oh, shoulders. Hopefully I'll finally get some calc wings or claws. It's getting so annoying. I still hate that PA screwed me over so bad with that. Yeah, let's move her down to Trent. Is this the hunting leap quest? Or is it in this one? Yeah, this one. So this hunting leap quest, I had all molars done and 3 of 4 calc shiny claws. And then PA reset this when they did the family life skill unification. And I've had to restart this. And ever since then, I have not gotten a single Fugitive Calp's shiny claw, and it's been super annoying. Garma done, one light done. Okay, let's see if somebody else joins. Um, okay, see you, DeGray. I hope you got your drops. Stretch again. I need to communicate again with the Discord. I just missed the message because of that. Okay, I might have one person joining me on the hunt. I will make it easier to scout for them. They made the poor guy, like the bug eyes. They could have made the eyes look normal at least. I feel sorry for him. Okay, we'll pack this up and give it to the other one. To all the stuff. But yeah, I'm still a little bit sad that PA just reset that. It was so annoying because I was so close to having all the leap quests done, and now it's the last one on my main. Okay, it should spawn any moment. Oh, she could be the one for Pit. Because I have everything set up on her. I just need to transfer the gear every time. It's all good. It's all good. If you happen to be on EU and you can see and you see the couch spawn, that would be awesome. But that's about all. There is one per other person hunting, it seems. At least I'm pretty sure it was a spawn message. Next week is going to be +3 gear score guaranteed. Okay, so it is a Medaya. Let's check Balfour. Okay, Surrender 4 is also a Medaya. Nice.
Here, I have been waiting.
Okay, Balfour did not spawn. Bum, 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 bum.
Here, I have been. Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting. Did you call me?
Okay, right now we only have 3 of them up. 2 in Medaya, 1 in Calphion. Two in Calphion it seems, so 2 and 2. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, 1 minute 30. Oh, damn it, it repeated. Ah, but still, easy points. Oh, we're actually gonna have 4 people, I think, hunting. This means this should go down pretty quick. 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. We have liftoff.
I am. Here, I have been waiting. Did you call me?
wait, I gotta push the camera up. There we go. They're not passing up. No one's plussing up. Are these guys idiots? Oh, now you invite. Oh. Oh. Okay, Serendia 4. You're fine. Okay, you do it then. Oh. It's not like I called it out. Horrible communication on their part. Oh, in that case, I'm not gonna bother with keeping the map open. Oh, great. Failed to connect. Thank you, PA. Okay. Thankfully, my phone's nearby. Because these guys will not wait 100%. Oh, come on, BDO. What's going on? Now I just need to wait. 1 minute. Twenty seconds. Uh, 4 seconds. 2, 1. Please don't crash.
Did you call me? Okay.
Oh, these guys are not scouting properly.
Here, I have been waiting.
They would just use the Google Doc, it'd be so much easier. Okay, that should be the last one, and then we'll do the calcium one most likely. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully I'll get the first claw now. It's been a while. Or some wings. I mean, I still need the wing title as well. Okay, I'll turn around. Nothing. Oh, God.
Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting. to love? I do not know.
People are swapping to different servers, and we're currently checking other spawns. That's just how it goes.
Right here.
Okay, I just need to wait a moment. Okay, I'm gonna check
Did you call
Odie.
me?
Forgot to transfer the match log. Yep. Oh, welcome, welcome, Celestian. I am just currently hunting Calcs, so I'm trying to communicate with a Discord right now. That's why I'm a little bit more quiet. A bit chaotic. Valencia for it's 30 minutes cooldown. Looks like the Valencia 4 will be our last one. Finally, someone's checking out 5 and 6. Ah, they found one in Medina. And the question is, will they move on it, or...
been waiting.
Okay, I can start on it. The others are on their way. Oh god, these guys are so chaotic. It's so chaotic with these guys.
Did you call me?
Nope, there it was. There it is. Okay. We should be able to take this countdown prior to despawn. And then that is pretty much it. Hopefully I'll get a wing. Or a claw. Wings and claws I still need. It's the main reason I still do this content. I'll also need to join whaling at some point, finish the whale. Okay, I still have like an hour, no, 2 hours and a half. Pick up my daughter, because we're not letting her walk in this heat. Don't kill it on the tree, please. Frustrating. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's double check this real quick. Yeah, they're done. Okay, time to switch to the gathering, burn the energy, and then we'll move on to the next character again. Even though I think we'll probably move to horse training then. And this will be fairly good XP. Not as good as the seeds, but it generally still yields a good amount. Nothing will ever beat seed gathering or during a mini game event or XP event. It just goes crazy. Okay. In the end, it turned out to be an okay run. It's a bit chaotic. I wish it would have just plussed up. I wonder if people started hunting raw now that the heart is worth double.
Anything you want to say?
Okay. Let's keep this going. Oh, another mini game, always nice. Oh, single. Just gotta burn the energy. Almost at the weight capacity. It will briefly have to unload. It's 41%, not too bad. I mean, I could also go hunting at some point, but hunting barely drains energy. It'd be so much time to get a tiny bit of energy gone. To be honest, it's sometimes the biggest issue, trying to get rid of energy. The fact that there's so few games.
I feel relaxed when you look at me.
Okay, we're about to get another ad and trivia in 3 minutes, roughly. Well, 2.5. Also, we're getting really close to the next follower goal, 270, so 4 more.
Your horse looks tired. Hand the reins to me. May the blessing of nature be with you.
I do like the herb gathering. I do prefer sapping though. Sapping just feels more relaxing. The problem with sapping is just so little XP. It's crazy. And very little extra items. Even if you have good like tools across the board. Actually, I do need to tap those to pen at some point. Gold piece, because these chests are always worth it. At least for the price of a gold piece.
It feels like I'm flying.
Yeah, trading I can't invest energy into. Not really, at least. What do you think I'm going to do? I mean, thanks to the 100%, it's going fairly quickly. What is the name of the leader of the tooth fairies? Which reminds me, I wanted to check who else is near the energy cap. Big Cave, Focusol, Veranda. Oh, sure. All the boss salts are pretty much near the maximum. There, 238. Oh, slow and steady. I will need to go for a water refill soon. But I want to be near empty when I do that, so I can just walk her over back to the petrified miners. I want to get below 100. Below 100 should be good. And I mean, they did increase the amount of ginseng chance, so hopefully we'll get another ginseng. Because ours only has 71 days remaining. Or I mean, 150 could also do. Okay, thankfully I'm done with Garmoth this week. But if you still need Garmoth, 30 minutes. Oh, I think I'm getting an opportunity to go refill the water bottle upstairs in just a moment. Yeah, 130 is just good enough. Rid of all of this stuff. Nice. Match lock in there. And now we'll transport ourselves back to Otis Pass. Okay, I will be right back. Coffee and water. So, coffee and water refill. There we go. I will be right back. Oh, did it not go through? No, it is. Okay. Closed caption failing. There we go. Hello, Anne. Hope you're doing good. I would laugh if I now all of a sudden get the title from these. Okay, we'll clear one rotation and then we'll swap to another character, burn the energy there. Now that you know about the quest. I mean, to be honest, everybody that is fishing in Velia should always be grabbing that quest at least once a night. Because, I mean, sure, it's only 1,000 something, I think, off the market. I don't think they're worth that much. Yeah, 101. Okay, sorry, 108. I mean, it's not a lot, but hey, it's extra money for something you're fishing anyway. Welcome in, Tony VR. Welcome, welcome. I am currently just doing one tiny rotation of Orze's Pass. Since Guild League isn't going on, this is my chance to finish my title, and then I'm going to continue burning some energy. And also, welcome back, Jim! I'm not sitting in our guild Discord, am I? Are you sitting there? No. Otherwise I would have joined you.
How put you 6 feet under?
I should be really close to this. Title shouldn't take too much longer, but problem is it's hard to keep track of these sort of old titles because you've killed so many and you also kill them so fast it's hard to keep track. Okay, off to the outside and then we'll swap. Ah, with that I am truly lucky now that the wife found the basement too cold and I am now in the basement. And Scholar is back as well. Everyone coming back right now. Okay, let's pick the next one to burn energy on. Something 703. Let's get the Bulbasaur ult out of the way. And I will be wet. I just refilled the water. Oh, I forgot to remove the... There we go. I forgot to remove that. I already got the coffee and water out. You can use this as an opportunity to also empty the boss ult. Big gains. Big gains. Big crocodile as well. Okay, time to get the skill. What special part gives a unique title upon completion? Salka Crystal, Khan's Concentrated Magic, Garmoth Heart, or Bell's Concentrated Magic? That should cover everything. And then the Gatherer's Close. And the Gathering Artifact. Exchange energy, and the other thing we're exchanging is the crystals, and now we can just burn energy on everything again. I mean, this one has enough space. That is a good point. I forgot about the house buff. Well, villa buff. That is a good point, though. Oh yeah, it's always great when it does that. I had a crash earlier at Calc swapping. No, there was no free Black Star. It is a free Garmoth Heart coming. Or just coming in the next few days. And yeah, pretty much a free Garmoth Heart. Well, they're releasing a free Garmoth Heart because you will need or you can add one to the main hand, which will give you +3 sheet AP on that main hand, plus 50 accuracy. Well, the Awakening will also get +3 sheet AP from the Garmoth Heart if it's already got one on it. At least it should. If it doesn't, it'd be a bit weird. It did kind of get mentioned, but we didn't see a picture to confirm it. But the +3 sheet is confirmed for the main hand. Oh, we got some Maywas. Maybe we'll get some Iridescent again. I mean, right now I really just gotta lower the energy on a lot of these characters, so I'm just taking the chance. No, it's two different things. The Reform Stones are still on them. You can just add the Garmoth Heart to it. It's the same as with the Awakening weapon right now. It's a Reforming Stone. The one thing is called Reforge, the other one is called Reform. I mean, they're very similar, but... if that's what you mean. I mean, typical me, I got a heart from the 10 Bloodstones a day after it got announced, so the price is currently in free fall. I'm just gonna gamble that the price is gonna recover eventually. Mostly because the free garment heart is hopefully not a permanent thing. But even if it is, it's only one free garment heart overall, so it means people will still need garment hearts. Which one of these does not drop the merchant ring piece? Oh yeah, I definitely need to change that one soon. Otherwise, there's a bunch of other stuff happening, Scholar. One of them is Blue Battlefields finally coming, which is something a bunch of people have waited for. They're fixing the issues by just slowing everything down by 50%, which is a pretty good solution. So yeah, a bunch of stuff at Heidelberg that is really nice. So lots of stuff for new players, which is important. Well, improvements for new players, let's say it like that. Simplifying things, breaking UI down, making it easier to figure out the UI. I forgot the one at the top. Oh, momentum memory. I still gotta integrate my artwork and all that. I've just been so busy in video with all the drop rate buffs and XP buffs, so I've just been spending so much time doing things. Okay, we'll slowly work our way to town, so we have the storage to unload. I mean, soon this will become so much easier for me to transport characters back and forth.
You are safe now.
Minigame. But I hope everyone's been good as well. If you managed to get a chance to watch Titanfall, is there something you're excited for? Otherwise, I'm personally excited for the Blue Battlefield the most. All the other stuff is really nice, but it was kind of expected. The Blue Battlefield took me by surprise, I have to admit. I mean, I knew it existed or got tested before, and it was actually quite popular. That was well, very not go. Do these have a use? Silver. random truffle mushroom. Was kind of weird. Otherwise, I mean, we got 2 good codes. They're on Dharma pretty much now. Richie the Nimble Chipmunk is the name. Oh, thank you! Thank you! For a second, I was like, I recognize it, and then as I was reading it, okay, let's add that trivia actually immediately. We're gonna add that trivia right now. Because by the way, Garma spawned if you still need it. Okay. Wow. The command editor for the trivia is always freezing now. It's got way too much data to load, but it still works. Okay, add a question. In Mountain of Eternal Winter. From Melia. Richie. Oh, wait. Because I remember meeting him, or did they change it? I don't think they changed it. You still meet Richie. Okay. I mean, I do want to put his full name, but it makes it actually it doesn't matter. Um, I'll just use his first name because the full name I can actually turn into a second trivia. I need to think of 2 more. Oh God, what was the guy's name next to the trade manager? Can we look it up? Can we see that? Is it Elmo Sperry? Do I have a character in Velia? Velia. Okay, you're the closest with Bartali Farm. Okay, I need to check on what the abbot's name is next to Baha. Because I do not remember his exact name. Oh, it's just a merchant.
Only someone special knows the value of peculiar clothes.
It doesn't actually have a name. Okay, we need an abbot. There's a few abbots. The storage keeper. The storage keeper. I can use a storage keeper. But I forgot his name as well. His name is Emil, right? Yeah, Emil.
Welcome to Valley.
No, Ernil.
Need to use the
Ernil.
storage?
Okay. Ernil Abbot. Okay, tune in trivia question. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. Wifey wants to interrupt stream for a drive to town. Why is your brain melting? Okay, it means I'll probably have to interrupt. Oh, yeah, yeah. Means I'll probably have to interrupt stream at 5 o'clock, which is like 3 hours from now. Because I'll be gone an hour and I can't do AFK for that long. I'll just have to raid someone and then start stream again afterwards.
Wherever you go, I will go.
More truffles. There's so much platinum and truffles all over Land of the Morning Light. It is crazy. But it's so spread out. Like, there is some locations where it's, like, very condensed, but it's all over the place. Oh, okay. Sorry, Anna. I'll see you later. I'll still be on for a while. I'll just be heading into town later then. My brain will be melting tomorrow in the office, for sure. No, 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 no. I need to go in like 1.5 hours. I need to pick up my daughter from school because we're not gonna make her walk in this. Like, we're not gonna make her walk in this heat. It's way too warm for her to walk. So I'll be gone only 15 minutes tops to pick her up. But then at 5, my wife wants to go to town and go buy a few things. So yeah, it's always the same thing. She doesn't want to drive. So I'm the one driving. Effectively just being the chauffeur. But that's gonna be later tonight. Nope. Hitzefrei got removed. They just recently said there is no Hitzefrei. I don't know the details. My wife just told me that there's no more Hitzefrei apparently. And all I know is that it's up to the school to decide, and our school has decided it's not the case. I mean, then again, they have this is the last week, and then it's Payan. So well, summer vacation. So it'll only be like the technically only 2 more days, and then it's done. At least for the summer. So it could be that that's also the reason they just didn't do it now, because it's just gotten so warm now, and they're not really doing school. They're more doing the final days of school, like having more fun. I don't think they have a good climate thingy, but the after well the we'll call it daycare afterwards, where the kids are like in the afternoon. She has said they're all supposed to bring their water pistols today, so I think they're gonna have like a water battle on the like at the school in the afternoon. That's also gonna cool her off. Ooh, only 4 slots. Actually, is there any rhyolite in this riverbed as well? No, no rhyolite. The Dume Riches. No, I'm gonna be on for another hour and 15, then I'll pick her up real quick, and then afterwards I'll be online a little bit longer, and then I'll take a brief break. But yeah, thank you for the info on the Richie name. Saves me from having to do the, well, take a character all the way up to that point just for a quick confirmation. I mean, we took down all the shutters are down on the windows, and we just have the tiny slits for the bit of light, which is enough to move around and all that. So we don't need to turn on the light during the day. Otherwise, we have ventilation with which pulls the air through the ground first. And the ground in the summer is cold, and in the winter it's warm, so we've now turned that up so it circulates the air a bit faster. And the heat exchanger that normally, well, warms up the outside air with what's on the inside, it can work into a reverse at least down to 15 degrees. So we have that running at 15 now. So we're currently like perma-ventilating. If it gets way too warm, what we can do is we can turn that fan on just to only exhaust air, like only push the air out of the house. But the problem then is obviously it's gonna pull in the outside air through whatever means it can, and at that point it's gonna be really warm. It's good to get rid of the air as quickly as possible to get fresh air in, but it's better to just constantly have the slow exchange. Otherwise, we're quite well insulated. I mean, I'm in the basement now, so I'm not noticing the heat at all. I'm gonna hate it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back in the office and I'm gonna be melting. If this heat continues, I might even just say, I'm sorry, boss, but I'm just gonna stay in home office because I'm in a cold basement. Like, if it's gonna be 35, 40 degrees in the office or warmer, I'm just gonna go to my basement. I'm sorry. I mean, I won't do it that day, but I'll do it the following day. I'll just put in home office and be like, yeah, I'm gonna stay at home. Like, I'm sorry. If I have a choice between sitting in the office and sweating like crazy because it's just so warm, and because we don't have an air conditioning in the office. There's no air conditioning. The only thing that we can do is the colleagues show up like really, really early. They open all the windows, and then we have to keep that, and then we have some fans. We've mentioned we want air conditioning for these really, really hot days for multiple times now. But sadly, because it's a company that's like partially owned by two others, we can't just install it. Like my boss would really want to, but he can't because he first needs to get approval from both halves of the owner, which is horrible. And obviously they don't want to do it because it's, oh no, our profits. At the same time, quite a few of us have said, well, you're not going to have profits if we're all going to fall dead like flies because it's 40 degrees inside. The crazy part is, one of the partial owners actually owns the main building that we're in. And the crazy part about it is he gave aircon to the offices that are on their side, but they didn't build it into our offices. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Lobbies, as well. PA. I like this. These kids are swinging, but it kind of looks creepy if you don't render in the swing. Maybe, maybe I should send this to be.
move this here. There, see? Now there's plenty of space.
Okay, so we need to burn some more energy. Oh yeah, I heard that from. Oh wait, sorry. Are they still in chat? Yes, they are. Narendra. I just had somebody in the other chat come up, so I had to quickly type that. But yeah, concerning the crashes on PlayStation, I've heard that from. I think in Zen's stream he mentioned it. That there's also been some crashes on the Xbox version of it, but not as bad. But apparently it's like right now unplayable on PlayStation. Oh, yellow flowers. We'll just get these. But to also answer on voice, the game I'm currently playing is Black Desert Online. I mean, were you only? Oh no, you only played PlayStation, didn't you, Law? Oh, there it is. I just need to gather up some energy right now. But have they given the PlayStation a ETA when they're gonna fix it? Because I mean, it's been like that since Idle Bowl. At least that's when I heard about it from Zen. Like, is there a planned update at some point in the next few days? I mean, it must be something that must be different between a developer console and an actual console. That's the only thing I can imagine, because why would it work on their developer consoles but not on, well, public ones? I mean, they always say developer consoles are exactly the same, but they're not. Oh, congratulations, Ezra. Quite a few people out like the sailing video. I mean, it is a little bit slow when you start out, because the initial boats are a bit slow, but it is definitely content that a lot of people enjoy. A lot of people do it as a escape from the grind, I have to say though, but still.
It feels like I'm flying.
The only thing I need to warn you though, on NA, the amount of pirates is a little bit higher. If you ever get attacked, just try to quick swap to a different server and you'll be fine. I know the amount of pirates has gone down a little bit as well from what I've heard, but still, you may get attacked on NA, at least more frequently. But it's not really anything to worry about. I mean, it's you do have your sailors get sick if you have any, which is a downside. They still really need to fix that. But otherwise, there's no real penalties. Kind of like otherwise real open world PvP. You just lose the time. Dark beer, rum, or high quality wine. You get that by going to the tavern. Since you're in Velia, most likely go up to Islin in the other bar, and you can buy those off her. You might even be able to buy it off the big giant in there, but I'm not sure if he sold that. But Islin definitely sells it. Or the cook, actually, sorry, the cook in Islin, Islin Bartali's bar. It's the same guy that sells you mineral water, salt, sugar, and stuff like that.
We do not show ourselves to just anyone.
Hey, what? Coco? Coco? Oh, they look so cool! Let's stand still, stand still. Nope, don't teleport away. Okay, slow-mo does not work to try to capture these guys a bit better.
Wherever you go, I will go.
I want a screenshot for the Who's That Pokemon. Because this one's gonna be level impossible.
It feels
I
like
want a
I'm
picture
flying.
from the front, you stupid bird. I'm sorry. Can you stop walking away from me like this? Now it's in the tall grass again. Just give me 1 second. It's running away again. Is there more down here? Yes. There we go. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That one should be good. That was harder than expected to try to get a screenshot. You have to go to the cook or Island Harley. They actually, I think no, it's the cook inside the tavern up top near Igor. Oh, okay. Sorry. Ooh, this one's also. Ooh, this one's also technically an actual. Okay. There one that's in a better position, like without so much brush around it. You guys are all awful for constantly running away. There's too much grass. Sit still. Sit still. Focus. Focus. Okay, let me see if the screenshot's any good. Ooh, the bird's almost perfect. The hair is not that great, but it will do. Okay. The other thing I wanted to double check is the name. Can I stay AFK fishing in the sea for the whole night? Like, I mean, there is pirates, but I would advise the easiest way to avoid a lot of pirates because they can't drive and shoot is to go into Elvia. So you drive to the location, then you get KKO. Okay, that's interesting. So what you do is you drive to the place where you want to fish, and then you go into Elvia afterwards, and then you start fishing. Yeah, the Elvia realm. If you go to the top right, this it will also get rid of all the sea monsters near you, and nothing can spawn and hit you, stopping you from fishing as well. Because occasionally sea monsters do drift a little bit, like they patrol a certain area, and if you happen to be near one, it will also shoot at you and hit you. Okay, I spent way too much time trying to get those screenshots. I usually say sorry if I misunderstood or misread something. Doesn't hurt me. Or what Anna said, a level 49 character. Scroll up. No. If you are on a level 49 character, you can drive your boat, but you cannot shoot the cannons. And you can also not be attacked on a level 49 character. Oh, wait, is my headpads broken? Okay, that's working. Let me test it again. Oh, no. Okay, that was odd. I mean, you have multiple options. If you have a level 49 character, use that one. If you don't, then just go into Elvia Realm. It is a massive protection. Simply, especially if you're out in the middle of nowhere on the ocean. Reason being, we can now enter Elvia with a boat. Before that, you couldn't. Now, the important caveat is you're not allowed to drive a boat in Elvia, which means you can effectively go into Elvia while standing on the boat, and you won't be able to, like, there's nothing. Okay, to find you and kill you, someone, aka a pirate, would need to drive to your exact location, enter Elvia, see your boat, jump onto it, kill you, and then go back, leave Elvia, and then drive off. The problem is, if he does not find you exactly, he would then need to exit Elvia again, which takes time, jump on this wheel, drive more towards you, get off the wheel, go back into Elvia, try to be close enough again. It's just way too much hassle. It's way too much hassle for somebody to just kill an AFK fisher out in the middle of the water. What do you mean wagon? Which wagon change do you mean? Okay, it's okay. It's okay, Ezra. But what you do for you, the important part for you, take your character, whichever one you want, it doesn't matter. Drive out to where you want to fish. Once you reach said location, you enter Elvia, which is up here, if it's a plus level 49 character. That is important and not on seasonal. There you enter Elvia, and then you start fishing. Then when you get back, you exit Elvia, grab the wheel, and leave again. Yeah, then definitely. Drive out, go enter Elvia, then start fishing. You can't enter Elvia and then drive. That is not possible, but you can drive out, stay on the boat, enter Elvia, and then fish. Yeah, season characters are also safe, true. But yeah, what wagon change do you mean, Law? Did you guys get the registration on the wagon change now recently? I hope you did because that is really good, and I hope that's what you mean.
Searching in progress.
But yeah, then that's not a problem. You can just do the Elvia thing. It's really easy to enter Elvia once you're out and about. How much energy? 259. Okay, I've got a little bit to burn. The problem is it's not just a bit behind, it's actually quite a bit nowadays. They don't have Ulukita, but they have it's behind and with us at the same time. They don't have Ulukita, but they have Karazad, I think it was. They don't have sovereign weapons, but they have Karazad again. It's it's a really weird situation on console. And the reason they don't have Sovereign is because they don't have Land in the Morning Light Part 2, but they have Land in the Morning Light Part 1. Bartali Sailboat durability, yes, you can fix at any Wharf Manager. The red, both the red and the yellow. So the yellow is kind of like your, you can even fix that while out on the water. The red one you can also fix a little bit, but it's more complicated. To fix your red bar though, you need to check in the ship on a wharf manager and press repair on the ship itself. There is sea crystals, but there's no real way for you to try to get those at the time. And otherwise, there is gear for it, which you need to get anyway to upgrade it if you want to actually spend the time to upgrade the boat, which can be a lot of fun. I mean, Anna here did it. Well, it's fun and work at the same time, but it does upgrade the boat, and once you've upgraded, it's also faster. Why place 2 years here if you're not going to let us gather them? I mean, to be honest, Anna, how long did it take you? I mean, we did manage to help you a little bit, but I think it only took you like 2 weeks. Because Anna was in a similar situation as you. She went on the boat for her first time, and she absolutely fell in love with ocean content. I mean, the other option that you have is, I don't know if they're available on NA, but you have the biggest ships as a ship license available. I mean, it's going to set you back 30 bill usually, or a little more than 30 bill. Oh, seafood ran out. It's money or time. You gotta die one death. The self-upgrading route takes longer, but you're not really spending too much money, if any at all. And the other route is we'll spend the money and get the last boat in the chain immediately. Okay, 200 energy. I really want to drain this character as much as possible so I don't need to collect on it for a long time. Oh, the fighting style of Wusa, Megu, and Dosa are called as a collective under what name? Also, welcome to Aquinicius Hunter. I recognize the name. Come on. Ah, I don't know how to do the mouse movement gathering Otherwise, I could probably collect those. Ooh, sorry. 1 second. Coffee down the wrong pipe. Congratulations, Anna. Let's have the dragons roaring congratulations. There you go. I always like doing that. It's so much fun.
Heave-ho. I'm the man to look for if you need to store your belongings. I'll keep them safe.
Oh, I need to clear out the storage so bad. Yes, it always is. It's so much, but at the same time, it's a nice feeling. It's like goosebumps. It doesn't wake you up though. It used to be even louder because I had it accidentally reset the volume control one time, and oh my god, it was loud. Because the original sound files from all those dragon roars are all over the place. Oh god. But yeah, it's a dragon's roar. In congratulations. Almost done. 180 energy. I always have fun doing that though. But overall, things are nice. Just trying to burn this energy right now, and I have like 30 minutes till I'm gonna pick up my daughter, which is just gonna be a short break. Wait a minute. I wonder if the removal of mouse movement in PvP will actually affect the mouse movement gathering that some of the OG life skillers have gotten used to. Because I mean, technically, it's also a type of mouse movement. I mean, I guess it depends on if they remove the mouse movement in of itself, or if they remove the effect on the skills. Oh, did you figure out the mouse movement gathering? Because I never did. I never could. I tried. I tried so many times. I've gotten used to just WASD movement from spot to spot and just gathering that way. And turning the camera. But it always messed me up in other situations, so that's why I stopped trying to do it. No, these are all not gatherable. Thank you. $153. Yeah, but overall, we'll see what those changes amount to. I mean, the PvP changes I'm a little bit torn on. On the one hand, it could be really great. On the other hand, it could fall flat on its face, or make grab classes even more powerful. And I really don't like grab classes. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to Google this if that is an actual real bird. KKO, KKO. Oh my god, that is so mean, PA. Oh, that is so mean. Okay, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna bring this up because it's just so funny. They named the fictional bird apparently after this. Oh wait, it's a restaurant chain for chicken. It's a Korean restaurant chain for chicken. They named it after a restaurant chain for chicken. That is so good. The poor bird.
I'm the man on the floor if you need to store your belongings. I'll keep them safe.
Because I think if it was the restaurant chain, like the first thing on Google would come up with the actual bird. But no, it's a restaurant chain for chicken that comes up first. Oh, that poor thing. That's like naming a chicken breeding game KFC. That is so good. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm happy my curiosity got the better of me. Oh, I remember this quest. Actually, it reminds me, is this a character quest or a family quest? It looks like a family quest. There's no more quests here. Yeah, it looks very piney. Oh, that's... I think I really need to sit down and do that, do the Who's That Pokemon event. I think I'll do it this month. I should be able to just take a few more screenshots till then. I mean, maybe I could even do it as a collab. Maybe I can find somebody who's interested in doing that. To effectively play videos, Who's That Pokemon with the... I mean, I'll need to edit all the pictures. That's gonna be that's gonna be a whole lot of work. Been 15, almost done with the character. By the way, it happens rarely, but occasionally, if you're pressing too fast or you have two gathering options at the same spot, what can sometimes happen when you're spamming R to gather? Oh, I actually forgot this one. Okay. What you can do is, if the mini game happens and you actually still get a gather because you accidentally gathered the next one already, to make sure you still get the rewards, just hit control and then you hit the collect resources and then continue on your mini game. Because otherwise what will happen is when the mini game completes, it will override your previous collection. And you lose those items. It seldomly happens, but sometimes it can. It's mostly like if you have a herb and a sap gathering on like the same tree spot almost. Or two herb pieces at the same spot. Where's Afro? Thankfully, it's been improved that it doesn't happen as often, but it can. I've noticed it today once or twice. Jujube. Silver apricot. Oh, but I can't gather that one. Yes, you're a good boy. Okay, almost down far enough that we can just go to Bulgasol. Oh, but overall, okay, that was. Who can't get over the damn bird being named after KFC, effectively? I'm gonna have to keep that one secret from the guildies, though, that aren't here right now, because that would ruin the event. Almost done. Which is good, because it's almost time for me to go pick up my daughter. And have to try to rush this now. Play with me, PA. Play with me. Please have placed enough gatherables here. Okay, time to send PA a screenshot. Or take a screenshot. They do fix those. When you send it to them, they move the trees down or remove the tree. Oh yeah, don't, if you can, pop it. Oh wait, no, actually, yeah. Oh, I'm still in Valencia 5. I get what you mean now. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. You've just been doing so well in the guild. I thought we already had you as a cannoneer. Mysterious Catalyst, you said, yeah. Thank you for the heads up. I was so focused on the gathering. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just don't notice. I mean, right now I got my work PC, my other screen, the stream, everything all at once. It's a bit much that sometimes to also see guild chat then. Still gotta test how many quests is pretty much all in Soul now. There's so many quests now, but a lot of them are not super simple to do. But they're also not super difficult either. It's like an in-between. But they all seem to be character-based. Like, they're not family-based. You can do more than once. And I think it does add up to a lot. Okay, we'll have to call it now with 45, because otherwise I won't have enough time to bring her back to Bulgasol, which thankfully won't be a problem much longer. 1 or 2 months and it should be over, and then I can just move her back and forth easily for a bit of silver. That should be good enough. Ah, the good old DK. Delusion Moon. I did somewhat like grinding on season on the DK, but not much more.
There, see? Now there's plenty of space.
Get rid of the persimmons. Okay. Oh, that's good, that's good. Okay. Okay, that works. Quickly grab the horse. We're gonna active ride to Bulgasol, which is down here. Oh, that change is massive. Otherwise, for my state of the game, or for mid game, it isn't really. I mean, yeah. Sorry, this Idle Ball was very much a extreme end game and complete fresh game. That is, I actually really liked it. For me, like if I would have to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give it an 8.5. I'm super happy about the UI changes because it's something that is super important and it makes things easier. I like the motivation to go ahead and this is a dead end. I like the motivation of turning Olvia into a sort of school. I like the motivation of maybe even incorporating players into it. Wukong, I gave it a try. I don't care much for Wukong, but I don't much care for Wukong either way. Like I am not a Wukong fanboy. I am the furthest thing away from a Wukong fanboy. I really do not like Wukong. I find it a boring story, but that's just me. That's a personal thing. Okay, I gotta go to my horse trainer. The Savior, I am somewhat more interested in. I do need a tag that is not a Drakania, and I still have never found one. The only one that was kind of like that. Yeah, Savior, I think might become a good tag for me. Depends on how she plays. If she's a tiny bit like Drakania, it's a tag I might be able to utilize. While if it's very different, it's not for me again. I hate it, but I am very stuck on Drakania. It's a love-hate relationship because I could do so much more, but yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, we have the horses. Yeah, we do. Grab the stuff. Stop. Okay. Prep everything quickly for horse training. Okay, we'll continue the conversation just a second. Otherwise, I love the upcoming crystal changes. Like the fact that I'll be able to combine these two into one. That is really awesome. I love the fact I'll be able to get the Karazad necklace slot for more life skill stuff. I'm absolutely loving that. I'm loving the idea of upgrading more crystals. That is also very interesting. Also, Anna says, think you have a chance to get into the master class with Drakania. To be honest, I would love to get into the master class with Drakania, but one, I'm not that great in PvP. Two, it's Succession versus Awakening. And Awakening has the grab. They're both classes that need to move in to do damage, which means I am always in their face, which means they can grab me at any point. And that is the one thing that bothers me. The new armors I don't actually hate. I like the fact that it's slow. The fact that the Tet is immediately the Tet slumbering is equal to the base, and then it's a very slow upgrade for singular DP points. That is good. It makes sure that people can still move forward. On the other hand, it unifies DR and evasion. That is nice. I mean, I'm gonna definitely try for it. I don't know if I'll have the gear for it at that point, but I am pushing currently, trying to get there. If if I manage to get the gear there, I might have to go on a big PvP training arc. And at that point, I'm gonna have to sit down and be like, guys, I need to train PvP, and I'll be in Battle Arena and RBF a ton just to get better. Especially in one versus one. That's one versus one is not good for Succession Drakania at all. She is a one versus many class, and that's kind of the issue. But I don't want to do Awakened Drakania. But okay, I need to pick up my daughter real quick. So I am very sorry. I'm gonna law. Once I'm back. No, don't make it bigger. I wanted to just move it. Oh, okay. So you heard me. Um, Okay, almost perfect timing. I do need to grab my phone for a second. Did forget that. In case video crashes. There we go. I got the phone in the car. Hello, and thank you for the follow, Nocturne. I was just going picking up the daughter for a second. I need to quickly write an email, and then I'm fully. And hello, Laser, as well. Okay. Oh, damn, we got the ads. Okay, then 10 and 20. Oh, that is an annoying itch. Okay, what color does not appear during the secret Kia boss fight? Purple, white, red, or yellow is the current question. Okay. Um. By the way, mates, I believe it's only the forest path wagon that allows that. But the forest path wagon shouldn't. I mean, they should be available. At least they were a while ago. Oh no, they're not available again. Oh, max price. Let me double check how to make it. It wasn't that complex anymore. Forest path registration. Give me 1 second later. I'll check it because I did want to check this first. Forest path product of design. 4 first grade wagon horses. That's just money. Sturdy loopy tree plywood. Okay, the 4,000 pieces of image. That's the main problem. It's now 150 each, which means where's the calculator? There it is. So 4,000 divided by 150, which means you need 26, well, 27 Marador's elements and traces of nature and weeds. That's not a problem. Yeah, you have the wagon repeat quest now for the food. So overall, it should not be too difficult to make it. I think the hardest part of making it, to be honest, wait, no, Rana, number 7, yeah. The hardest part is you need the wagon workshop. Um, Here it is. You need the wagon workshop at level 4, which is 5 CP. That's the hardest part, to be honest. Okay, J Laser wants the combo thing checked. No, that Discord. I mean, that's the thing. It's not on Drakania. It's not really about the combo. It's about building a combo back and forth between these two states. For example, you don't need RMB E WRMB. The E stab already covers most of your damage, especially a tongue grab. Especially if you then do F shift RMB or shift RMB LMB. Those are your two options there. Then you press a quick C and then down C if you still need it. The shift E, I would say try to avoid it unless you have it. Do I currently have this skill? Yeah, if you have Dragon's Assault, if you have this one, You can go into a quick shift E. But that one's also more of an engage if you still have ion. So effectively, you do shift W R and B. You can even start with this. And then you do an E stab, and that's already most of your ions. Okay, then they knocked me. No, no, no. Pain, 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 pain. I don't have combat gear on. I mean, that's the thing. It's mostly just about the flow, and then you just keep doing the E in between. The main thing that is like a little bit important, you have the WRB-C, which is a good flow. You have the WC shift RB, like that is sped up a little bit. Shift F is an ion spender. See, it spends ions. But, for example, at Orzekia, I used it because that Shift F is gonna get you... I mean, it's frontal guard, so you're somewhat protected against mobs. And at the same time, it recovers a lot of HP very fast. Like, if you... I mean, your one shift button is your Shift Q. That is your one... Like, heal me big, please protect me. And then otherwise, like, if I take too much damage, I can just jump out and then Shift F. Obviously, there was a bit slow because it was on cooldown, but still. Like, it'll get you out of the combat situation very quickly and heal you, and that's the most important part at that point. And then the biggest thing is the repositioning. I mean, sometimes you start even with the slower combo and just move it from there. No, I never hold the Shift F. The only ones I hold, and that is only if you need to heal, is, for example, the Shift RMB, like this one you can hold. Like, that's not a problem. If, for example, sometimes you hold it just because you're waiting for the mobs to spawn or something like that. The other one you can hold is the C, but the problem is, you'll recognize this as you're playing, is I can hold C, but we'll let the cooldown happen. I mean, Sundering Claw. The thing is, though, so you saw I could easily hold it. If I do WRMB C, I'm holding C right now, but it still automatically does the non-charge version. So you need to not have a flow to be able to pull off a charge anyway. And which technically means you need to artificially slow yourself down. So that's why you almost never charge unless you're like in the beginning of an engage. Like, for example, here, I want to wait for the one guy to maybe respawn, and then I would release it. But it's also the reason why I've said it multiple times in PvP. When you release a charge skill, it technically does a stun. Like a big stun AoE. It should be permanently like doing a little bit of stun similar to Wusa. Because doing a charge skill like this, it takes effort to actually do that attack. Because you actively need to not do a combo version. Which is a little bit harder because most of the time you want to flow and combo. So you actively need to make sure it's off cooldown, you don't immediately do another skill right in front of it. Because everything on Drakania flows, pretty much. But at the same time, Succession Drakania is a class, once you get into that flow, and you just keep repeating it, it becomes super simple. And that's what I feel makes Drakania a little bit unique in that sense, but once you get used to it, it's very calm. Um, if you really want to see what a like 792 gear score Drakania can pull off, um, God, what was his name? Lunar Lee. Lunar Lee. He's a 297 Succession Dracania. He's grinded with her at a bunch of places. We do differ a little bit. Like, I spoke to him about Ursekia, and he concentrates a lot on the really, really big damage skill, the Shift RMB, which is reasonable. I mean, going for the Brimbolt Wave slash Brimbolt Strike thing is good, because it is a lot of damage. I mean, what is it? Brimbolt Wave, should say right there, like, 14,696. But he does not consider the C skill as much in high regard like I do. I prefer the C nowadays, especially at Orzekia. And the other skill that I really like is the this one, SE. It is a little bit lower damage, but I do still like it as a builder nowadays. I hate that it's a knockdown in PvE only, but I like Brimbolt Annihilation. At Orzekia, I was pretty much doing SE, sidestep, shift RMB, which you got into that frontal guard, and then I would just keep shifting into C, and then did WC again. Did the shift RMB, and then I would do the C again, because it would shift off cooldown. And that's how I was going around Orzekia, almost constantly in frontal guard. Oh, I accidentally killed a horse, damn it. Rip 50 karma. Thankfully, it was a tier 8. Tier 6. But, I mean, that's the thing. You're gonna find Drakania players, and Lunar Lee is a good Drakania player. I will not deny that. He has a combo down, and it's a very, very rigid combo in his case. He does adjust it. I just gotta write an email real quick. So, Lunar Lee is a little bit more rigid in his combo. I do freestyle a lot more, but the reason I freestyle a lot more is because you can adjust Drakania to the grind spot very quickly. It takes a little bit of learning, but once you figure it out, I mean, like you broke it down, ion chargers, ion users, damage. By doing that split, you figure out what flows good on the spot. For example, Tungrad, you can do a jump dash. Like, there's multiple engages at Tungrad. Sometimes I did this attack to engage, did a sidestep, knocked him, and then immediately started unleashing the big attacks. And then because it's on cooldown, to get to the next pack, I do Shift F and then do this to get to the next pack. Because it's the perfect distance between the packs. And that's the thing, you're breaking down the combo in two different styles. But that's what I really love about Drakania. That you can do that and you're not stuck in this, like, you must do this skill. That's why I also say, like, concerning the add-ons. Oh, she doesn't have the add-ons, damn it. Concerning the add-ons, don't get too rigid on I must do SLMB for my bonus. I mean, sure, SLMB is good. It gives you the minus DP, but you can add that to different things. Same for your monster AP. And you should be able to keep it up no problem, even with the sort of mix and matching flow. You can put it on, for example, 2 ion chargers, and then you just add it to the damage dealers as well. Oh wait, no. Those 2 should stay. Okay, we have one Imperial delivery. That's 18 mil, and one regular sale. That's 22. I think the horse event was still on. And also add one more. Here, 6 delivered. It's definitely a learning thing with Drakania. But once you have it, I do find it such a calming grind. It's not very stressful, and it adjusts to the spot. But that's the thing, you'll never pull amazing numbers. You'll pull okay to good numbers at most spots. It's the reason why Choice put her in A tier. I personally would put her more in A plus for versatility, because you can grind movement spots, you can grind like Dekia spots, you can grind tower spots. Like, she is okay to good at everything. Without she's good at frontal guard heavy spots, she's good at super armor spots because she has enough of both. That's the part I really like. And it definitely shines. Is one of the things that she shines about. The fact that you can do that. I mean, to be honest, I'm a little bit worried for Wukong at Orzekia. Orzekia was a spot where you just either need to heal a ton, or you need to be able to frontal guard most of the attacks. And Wukong doesn't really have frontal guard. It's all super on. So I don't think Wukong will be too great at Orzekia. I mean, the only reason I was able to grind it was purely because of my frontal guard combo. I knew horse name. It's the fastest thing to type. Uwu. I mean, the other thing to note with Drakania, like I mentioned in the DM, it's also a case of you need to be above the AP requirement to really start shining at a spot, and it sadly just proves the main issue that she needs a little bit more damage. It's not much damage she needs, just that little bit extra. They could fix it by allowing the 10 AP buff from F to be just more impactful by being larger. They could do it by just raising the charge numbers. For example, the fact that WC only does effectively 4,000% is too low. If they would raise that number with the matching PvE modifier, like if they just move the PvP modifier from like 71 to 81, but raise this by another 2,000%, oh, then we could start talking. Then it's a class that could really, really shine in PvE and definitely go up into A plus guaranteed, possibly even S. But I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. Another Drakania. Yeah, he's currently on, and he sticks to. He's more PvP oriented if you do want to look at it because he does Node Wars, but he is 739 gear score. Is let me actually just give him a shout out. Um, I think he changed his name again because his name was Maze's BDO, I think, at the beginning. Okay, we're gonna register this sports. Okay, regular. Get rid of it. Oh, one imperial delivery. Okay. But overall, Yeah, but I don't need to name the horses of Lakita anymore since I don't sell them to players anymore. Okay. I was just talking on Maze's chat real quick. Okay, let's... No, come on, give me some Imperial deliveries, please. No, no. Damn, unfortunate. Just regular sales. Oh, I gotta get energy away. Wait, what was the guild? Was it Cosmic? Yeah, Cosmic was it. Um,
Wherever you go, I will go.
okay, there we go. Finish the quick talk chat with him. But yeah, Anna, if you need help with the Marandoras, it's not too bad anymore now that the quest is repeatable. Um, okay, I'm gonna need to swap because all the horses are gone.
Did you call me?
Oh damn, what was it called? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I already did 2 horses. Okay.
Whoever.
I mean, overall, the forest path wagon's not too hard to make anymore, but it's the 5 CP that is somewhat difficult. Oh, I'm not catching any special ones. God. Wait, it is the wagon shop. Chemist, Granoth for... I need to upgrade it to level 4. The sturdy loopy tree plywood is a little bit annoying, but the rest should be absolutely no problem to get. So it turns out we're gonna get a raid from Mazes. Welcome, Mazes. What brings you here? I had no idea you were coming. I am so surprised. You do the quest from Marandora. So you head to Marandora, the Papu, and she has like a repeatable quest now. It should be repeatable as often as you want it. And deliver her some foods. It's the different meals. So it's like Serendia meal, Calpheon meal, I think Dregan meal. You should be able to buy them off the market. And I think it gives 2 per quest now instead of 1. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I was just chatting with Mazes because I had somebody that was also asking about Drakania a little bit, and we were having a bit of a skill discussion slash discussion in general, and I was going to send them towards Mazes for PvP advice on Drak, if they do have the PvP. I am currently still a little bit in the life skill phase. I'm about to pack up my work though, which means I'll be starting a grind soon. Let's actually quickly look. Yep, I am clocking out right now. Okay, and now grab the... Wait, is there a third horse? Currently not. I do have a little bit of a dry cough still, which means I sometimes have to mute, and I hope I catch every single one of them, because sadly my microphone picks up the cough. Even though I have a pop filter, I have filters on the input and all that, but it still spikes when I cough. It's a bit annoying, but I try my best to keep the mute. But it is kind of the reason I go quiet every once in a while. Oh, someone got their horse stuck. Ooh, 2 Imperial deliveries, nice.
No, I'm not.
Thank you for the extra item, that is always nice. So that is 2 more on the Imperial delivery list. Did I get a lamp piece? Of course not. Ah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get the lamp. Okay, this has been really surprising. Something is going on with the Berserkers. I made a bunch of these Calpheon Noble suits, and Zerkers have been buying them like crazy. And it's the only one, because I have all of them for sale, because I made them for the titles. But the only ones selling right now, for some reason, are the Berserker ones. And they're still pretty much at the same price. Like, the price has not moved at all. But they've been selling like crazy. Are Zerkers being converted into, like, Amity alts? That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, it makes absolutely zero sense. Oh, that reminds me, I need to actually swap the crystals. I can't wait for this to be an end. You're right. You're right. They're being turned into Amity alts. Yes, the mouse movement removal. They're being turned into Amity alts. It's the only explanation because they've been going like hotcakes. Yeah, and it's only the Zerker. I mean, there's other classes that are mouse movement heavy, but only the Zerker is buying Amity outfits. But again, I think the amount of Zerkers in the game is significantly higher than most other classes. Oh, I actually wonder if Davina is going to stick with Zerker with the mouse movement being removed. Or if she's actually going to stick with the game in general. I have a feeling she's been not enjoying her time in BDO anymore, which is a little bit sad, but... I mean, I'm going to... Today, I'll be spending a lot of time going for the Knoll. I will be grinding a little bit of DSR very briefly, just to get rid of a buff. So I can actually go with Arenza later today in the pit. Because I need to go back to grinding Knoll to be able to get my naval karma back up to positive. Otherwise, I won't be able to participate in the blue battlefield, which we do want to partake in as a guild. If we can find the people. I mean, 20 people to sign up is kind of our main issue. Oh, congratulations on the plus 10 green gear. For us, it's going to be a problem with the sign up. Because we have enough people in the guild, but we have a lot of people that are, one, doing their own thing, and two, that are online at really, like, during the nighttime, because they have day shifts, or they have night shifts, so they're on during the day. So they're not online during the Node War time. Like, we have people that are only online before that or after that, which means they won't be able to sign up and participate. But we kind of would need those people to also be there. So it's going to be difficult. We might even need to go on a proper recruitment spree just to be able to pull it off. I mean, 500 million in gold bars is not that great. The sea crystals sound nice. Same for the up to 5,000 crow coins. That is also sounding pretty good. But overall, the fact that the buffs seem to only be 75% mastery, what was it, 40% life XP and 30% sailor XP, that's kind of lackluster. It makes me a little sad. To be honest, what I would love to see is for PA to say, okay, Node Wars no longer get the life skill side of the buffs. Node Wars will only be grind and PvP. Well, effectively the grind buffs. While the blue Node War side, a blue battlefield, is the one that gets the life skills. Because it's so much more connected to life skills than PvP, land PvP. I would love to see that, but I don't think it's going to happen. But we'll pack up in a second. Yeah, I mean, we're almost at Master 19. I mean, I get why they don't have PvP buffs, because it would make it a lot more that if you are a Node War guild that won, it's harder to dethrone you, so to speak. Oh, that one's just one up level. Yeah. And at the same time, it would also make them make every single member of theirs super powerful in like Red Battlefield, etc. That's why I kind of get why they don't want to do a PvP based buff and have that as monster AP instead. I mean, I did kind of get the life skill buffs possibly being on Node War because there was no alternative, but now that an alternative is being presented, and it is an alternative, it is meant for different people, is the fact that it's running at the same time. Actually, Mazes, I got a question for you. Would you be interested in a stream-based event with like big, effectively a big collab of a who's that Pokemon style event? Because I've been taking screenshots over time of the creatures with the picture mode to get the effectively only the mask plus the actual creature with maybe the grass cut out, which is kind of an issue, but most of the time it still looks like the creature effectively. Because I would love to host one of those with, I mean, effectively 3 people, one representing each of the teams that I have anyway, and handing out bonus points for that. I mean, I'd need to figure out how to possibly do a buzzer thing. That's actually a good point. I should look into that. The problem is I'd need to find, well, effectively 3 EU streamers, ideally. And I mean, I need to collect a lot more screenshots then, because it's going to be, I need enough screenshots to at least bridge an hour. I mean, I have NPCs, I have mobs, I have non-killable creatures. It's even a few of those in there. Actually, I'm gonna Google that in a second. Once I'm on my way back to the stable, I'm gonna Google that real quick. If there's something like a buzzer that people can press, like a game show buzzer emulator or something like that. Um, Oh, okay. So let's. Okay, there is something. I'm gonna bookmark this and see if I can test it with Icky. Because that would actually work then. If this works, we could set it up as a buzzer thing. I mean, the reason I would like to do it as the collab feature is because it gets rid of some of the latency at that point. Oh, we have one more Imperial delivery at least. Regular sale and Imperial. Done that one. I've done. Okay, we're just gonna check if there's new horses here, otherwise we'll swap. What is the in-game name of Megu? Fox, Ein, Un, or Kitsune? Okay, one more on the tier 6 menu. But I've almost delivered 100 tier 6 horses and I haven't gotten a single lantern piece. And I think it's at... Actually, wait, I don't actually remember. Um, okay, there's the Black Desert Foundry Guide. Yes, 0.1% on a tier 6. That should be... Okay, there's some new horses here. I love that sound they made for the... But okay, we are almost done with this. I think this is the last ones I'll catch. I moved to 0.1. I should be getting one every 100 deliveries. Right? Trying to... Yeah, I mean, with 0.1, it should be a 1 in 100. No, 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 that's my horse. That was faster. Oh, actually, that's not a forest path. Oh, damn, they already spawned. Yeah, no problem, Mazes. I mean, I'll be grinding in a second. I will also briefly go upstairs and talk to the wife because she should be finishing up her work as well. So I just want to check in on her real quick. Sadly, the person swapped too fast. So I'm not 100% sure that they made the delivery only available on the forest path. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check on the wife. Okay, everything's resolved. Thought I just wanted to go to the store. Ah, damn. One level off again. I mean, surprisingly, it's a very profitable nowadays to horse train. You can catch a lot of horses with the wagon and then just sell them and Imperial deliver them. You're making a lot of money. Okay, let me jump into our guild's Discord. There's Discord. Hola, señores, señores. Hi. I don't know what it means. I just know that it is a possible reply to that. I mean, right now it's 100% life XP. Per hour or per half hour? That means Gaiden is still the better one. No, it's a repeatable. Give me a second. Maybe there's something changed about it, but I'll pull it up on video codex. You should have two of them. There is the egg one, yes. I mean, you might need to complete the egg one first, one time. Okay, I'll explain it. I'll explain it. Actually, wait. I'll do you one better. I am on my way. Yeah, I mean, I'll grind my two buffs out on my Drakania in a moment. And after that, I'm gonna go for the null again. I need to start pushing my karma back up. Especially considering that I need to lower my karma today one more time. Yes, it's part of the clearing it for 2 days. Which was the total $100 thing. But after clearing one more server today, I can say, okay, now it's time to recover. I need my Salies, man. I need my Salies. I can't do my Salies, man. I can't. I need them. And I'm gonna need to be positive for Blue Battlefield. Oh, the conquests aren't the problem. Those I could do is red. Yeah. Oh no, I'll do the full ones. The big ones. I'm just writing to Mirandora real quick, while checking video codex, actually. Wait, that can't be right. Okay, so you found the egg. Okay, now you need to bring the egg to another person down near the lake. I guess they didn't. I'd report that. I would report that. I wouldn't even like I would even just say I've seen it happen and just worst case send a text thing only. I mean it could be right after that and then after that it's always available. That could be. The problem is the requirement that it just said doesn't make any sense because it said requirement level 100. And I know I recently saw it. No, no. I mean, the combat guild buff isn't that big, and the drop rate's not really needed. That's why I understand that people aren't asking. Okay, I'm almost there. I just gotta register this one horse because I was still missing one. Ooh. Okay, I'm almost at Marindora. Oh, they're both Imperial Delivery level. Nice. Yeah, because BDO players don't read. But to be honest, I still feel a big reason BDO players don't read is also because when you first got into the game, you were just so overwhelmed with all the stuff popping up that your brain just shut off. And I'm hoping, yeah, I'm hoping with the upcoming change of not having all those pop-ups auto-enabled at the beginning, is gonna make people a lot more attentive to the actual game. Yes, I still need to actually register a launcher account, just in case. Okay, Marindora. So,
Make your move first.
I
Taking
don't
an
have the
action is the
quests
best way
either.
to remove your
Oh
fear.
no, wait, it's an exchange now.
Sand. Lay it all on me.
Do you have the exchange? This is the I actually didn't know about this.
If I were to talk about me, I'm the living history book of... Actually, I'm not a papu. I look like one because they are cute. Make your move first. Taking an action is the best way to remove your fear.
Because if you have this, then yeah, just exchange the meals. I mean, these just find the cheapest one. I think yeah, Belenos should be the cheapest, and then you get one element per 10 meals. Oh yeah, it even says it on them now. Or exchange. Oh yeah, they definitely changed, huh? Family quest reward or exchange. Because you turn the Meridor's element into the pieces. And all you need is traces of nature and weeds. It's really not a lot. I mean, 300 traces of nature is somewhat pricey, but you do get 150 of them now. Okay, you say that, Anna, but that you used to only get 2 Marandora's things a day. And you also had 10 to 15 of the pieces. Now you have a guaranteed 150. It is a lot easier. They decomplicated the forest path wagon a lot. Like, a lot, a lot. Yep, but Yurkov, he is hardcap. Yeah, as far as I know, he is hard cap. There is not, like, he does not need anything. Sure, he needs the stuff coming out, but that's it. And to be honest, I don't think he'll stop the game. I mean, the dude, I see him grinding on my Tuesdays. I see him grinding Dark Seekers at 8 in the morning, and then I see him grinding Dark Seekers at 4 in the afternoon. I don't know how long he's grinding in between those hours, but with him grinding that much, I don't think even if he, I mean, as far as I know, he is hard cap, but even with not reaching it, I don't think you would be grinding that much if you are not invested in this game. I mean, okay, yes, but that's because it's an old system and they've simplified it. It was a lot worse. Okay, we're gonna start shifting the gears now. We're gonna go for the null grind in a second. I mean, you get 150 each, so it's you need to do it 27 times, and I think you got a. I think the horse quest gave you some as well. Yeah, you got 1,000 already, which means you only need 3,000. You should be able to get the honor to the trade. Oh no, wait, that's honor to the trading family. Oh yeah, you might not have the honor to the trading family. Was there anything in the training? Yeah, it's in the trading one. Yeah, but Icky, now it's not a problem to delete a character anymore. You lose nothing. You just need to transfer everything off the character and you lose nothing. I mean, yes. To be honest, I'm sad that they removed the loyalty point character slot. But because yeah, but because they made it that the quests no longer get removed, I think those days are now done. It will come on discounts, but I don't think it's free character slots anymore. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I just don't think character slots are part of that anymore. At the same time, with the removal of the punishment, and I think you do get some free slots from the beginning, it's not too bad. And I mean, 600 pearls, that's €6, isn't it? Thousands. Yeah, so it's €6 for a character slot. I mean, that is okay. Oh, and wait, no, you get two for 50% off, so that's two for six. That's a novice character slot expansion. Oh, which you can get three times in the family, and another three times, so that would be wait, six, six slots with well, three slots for €3, and then another six slots. Sorry, three slots for three. So six for six. And then after that, it costs you six for a single one. And I mean, sure, it sucks when you're forced to, but at those prices, it's kind of okay. Well, because he was the odd one out. He wasn't part of the big family. Okay, Anna just put it into perspective. She said €6 is fine. Most other games are selling character slots for 10. I mean, I don't know any other games where I could make a judgment on that, but that seems about right. I mean, a lot of things are usually 10. Well, there you have the monthly thing. I mean, I can agree with Anna on the weight limit being bullshit, but Ooh, ooh, Anna, Anna, it's your new one. It's the new one. You should know this. Okay, let me roll the wheel of servers to see what server I am clearing. Okay, Medea 3. But I think the phrasing like that is pretty good. It clears up the confusion or possible confusion. Okay, I'll be on Medea 3 clearing, and then after that I'll go Arsha and do the missions. Yes, but at the same time, I mean, wait sadly is only available via loyalty. That is annoying. But inventory and stuff, they do give a lot of free inventory slots. So like inventory slots, I don't find too bad because they give a bunch of free ones. But the weight, I fully agree with you. And cosmetics, outfits, and character slots, I am also willing to pay. It's not a big issue, especially considering it's a one-time payment for effectively server space. That's the way I view it as a yeah, like data storage. Okay, we're gonna switch to the pirate music because we're currently on the ocean. Careful, it's about to jump. Is the ship is sinking song actually twice on here? No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna start with pirate is finger. You are a pirate. Pirate is really badass. You are a pirate. Where's the map? The map. Okay, time to go out. We got the pirate music going. Yar har fiddly. I mean, I'm kind of hoping Medea 3 is free from fissures in normal world. I can hope. Means less karma recovery I need to do. Yeah, pirate is alright with me. I think this is the final day of the redeem, well, of the charity bonus. So it's the last day I will get a negative karma hit. If I want to play, then or they give me, I will buy slots, no problem. But in my case, I'm new to the game. Attack charm. Yeah, true. I mean that is the counter side to the coin. That is very true. It also depends on how much you swap between characters, classes, etc. Um, I invested everything in one character, and that was my character. I thought he was gonna go for me. Supposed to be 22 degree. I forgot to heal the same. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why is it so many people fishing here? Oh my god. I am dumb. I forgot all the stuff. Quick, quick.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, they're all below. They're all below. I can't touch them. They shouldn't be on the barter routes, though. I mean, that would also be pretty good if the tag and the other one would just match up the highest amount of inventory slots and weight, etc. That would actually be also quite a good solution. Okay, I need to shoot a bit closer to me because I'm hitting him. Oh god, we're back at -9 mil. That was so quick. The plague has come to town, bring what you did, bring what you did. The taste, bring out your dead, bring out your dead. Lost Ark did a good job with their mentor system and catch-up mechanic. Hope BDO don't screw that. I mean, I like the BDO mentorship program. I would love to find a mentee, someone I can give the code to. But at the same time, there's very few people that just recently started the game. Okay, so all level 49. Butter routes cleared. We can now leave for recovery. We cleared what we could. We cleared what we could. We are free. I mean, it's from anything from June 5th all the way to November 27th. So it's quite a while from like now onwards, but the backdating is only till June. Oh god, I need to open the email. So it's all the way to November 27th. So pretty much anybody that has joined the game now, well, from June 5th up till now and onwards. Okay, Sorry. Yes, I know that they six nights. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Haru, Haru. To speed of time. Yes, which is why I don't like it. It's the one thing I don't like about it. It should have been just. It should have been all the way to January. Like, if you started at the beginning of 2025, it should have counted. The cutoff point of June 5th just feels way too short. Okay, no one's reacted, but I'm gonna pop my karma buffer. Guns and guns and drums and guns. Like Lost Ark, make it, for example, family family stuff like that, or as you said, start of 2025. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people will just make one alt account and then just use that because it's kind of too arbitrary. I mean, I just want the damn titles. But yeah, overall, it could have been a lot better, sadly. But that's sometimes how it goes. Pirate party time. Okay, so we got minus 9 mil karma to recover. Feeling goes no further because I'm made of wood. It's time to have some fun. For P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, it's pirate party time. And I am hoping for a few Mahara pieces. With this drop rate, I better be getting some maps. Not just gold keys. I mean, did you find somebody to boost you? To be honest, the solo Ataraxian is not too bad nowadays. Which is bullshit. The puzzles weren't that hard. I mean, there's one or two hard ones, but those are the optional puzzles, so it's kind of like... It makes me a bit sad that they're skippable, let's say it like that. It's the same thing like the Magnus. I like the puzzles. It's one of those things, you do it once and the puzzle will get you. Sure, you can also just look up a guide if you want to be completely lazy. But, I mean, a little bit of a challenge doesn't kill anybody. What is the in-game name of warrior? Ooh, this one I really like. The end of days. Night has come for me. Destiny. Oh, thank you very much, Kenshin. If you're still here, why does it not pop up properly during a raid? I think I might need to double check that. There's something going on there. I seem to completely not get the info when a raid happens and then a follow. Can't believe I haven't gotten a single map yet. Oh, this is the Cthulhu. Complaining helps. There we go. Mouse map. Come on, B1 I need, B1 I need, please. God damn it. Another duplicate. Just that good, Yurkov. Just don't sell yourself short. You're just that good. Yeah, but if you're MVP, that means you won. Come on, group up a bit more. Cthulhu is rising. Was too slow on that shot. Oh, I'm using so much food just because I keep having the breezy sail active, but it's so much better than not getting a breezy sail when I want one. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I need to go to a certain room. I think that should be more than enough info. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, but I'm gonna need to go to the character window to be safe. I'm gonna go to the character selection. I'll be right back myself. Okay, there we go. Let's get back into it. Okay, I'm back. How many quests was it for Con 4? Okay. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, the plywood is the hardest thing on that. The knock ingots and stuff is not too complicated, but the sturdy plywood is usually the issue because you need the plywood hardener, and then it's a bit more. Or to become. Luckily, you're a hoarder, so no problem. Just have to craft the hardener. I mean, yeah, but the hardener can be a bit annoying. I'm a hoarder as well, and I always had to buy the hardener or make the hardener, and it's just always a pain. I mean, what you'll then want to do is get the gear for it, but it's a similar process. You need some of the pieces of image, and then you just make it in the wagon, not in the wagon workshop, but in the other workshop that I think it's on the same house. The horse gear, I think. Oh, several in that sense, okay. Oh no, wagon part workshop. It's in 3-2F, which is 3 CP nowadays. And it's loopy tree, plywood. I mean, it's a lot less complicated. But you do want to get the gear for it, obviously. But if you had the mats for the wagon, you'll have the parts for the parts for the parts, or parts for the gear. There we go. Sorry. Broke me bones. You should have all the mats. The only thing you might need is a bit more of the pieces of image or whatever they're called. But again, due to the 150 per piece, it's not that hard. Not anymore. It used to be really hard to get. I'm actually surprised people aren't making the forest path to sell. And I don't quite get why, because I think, judging from the amount of materials, it should not be that expensive. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Oh, that means it should still count? Okay, there we go. It is recovering, right? Oh, no, wait. I didn't get loot from that one. There it is. I thought it was close enough, but... Okay. Call recovery. Be blessed. Nope. First mate finished repairs. How do you get the first grade horses? You buy them from a stable, if I remember correctly. They're just a flat rate silver off any stable keeper. Any stable keeper should have those. Sorry, I had to mute because of the cough. I know it didn't grab. Any stable keeper should have that. It is just purely a little bit of silver sink. Shouldn't be too expensive, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Rana didn't? Oh, that's a surprise, but good to know. Okay, we got plenty of more still to do. Oh, another duplicate. Oof. I would like to have a few identified today. I mean, I've been at 73 boxes for a while now. Let me pull up the video codex. First grade wagon horse, 15 million. Used in Imbu. You gotta go to Gula. Stonetail Ranch. Oh, that's probably the reason why not a lot of people make the wagons. You can also get one for, oh, well, 15 million gold bars. Yeah, Stonetail Horse Ranch. That's Gula. Gula. That's Harvard, just not right. Sinking down. Yeah, it's Gula without a G at the end at Stonetail Ranch, yeah. But it does sound like Gulag. Oh, we had this one earlier. At least I think it was earlier already. God, why am I getting so few maps? Double made through golden billowing sea. Okay, check the parts. Should be fine also. Yeah, I mean, those are not too bad. I mean, there's usually just loopy timber. Worst case, you can gather a lot of it in the region. The only problem is it's, well, more CP that you need to tie up for a while. And I think the wagon takes a while to make. Like, the time spent building is quite long. Or relatively long. No, it's down to 1 hour now. That's not too bad. I remember it being longer. At the bottom of the sea. Second bot. What is that bullshit? Now he is crafting. Yeah. It takes a while. It's doing like each one of the pieces, so it does still take a while. Okay. It's the same way you build the Panok. He cycles through the different items. So it does still take a while. Okay. I thought they've changed it a lot. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. Drink. Fight. Okay, let's just top up the cannonballs. Okay. It's the same thing if I build the Panok here. If I build the Panok here in the shipyard, he'll do the blueprints, then he'll do the wooden nail soaked in seawater, then he'll do the finely polished pine plywood, and then he'll do the glue with waves. And that will cycle each time. It does like all the different resources. And it probably does the same thing on the wagon, where it cycles through it still. So in this case, he'll do the horses, then he'll do the sturdy plywood, then he'll do the knock, then he'll do the soft hide, and then he'll do the lapis lazuli, and then the pieces of image. And depending on how good the worker is, he'll do a certain amount. If you put like 50,000 on him, it should just continue producing until he's done. Wait, there it is. You'll have it by tomorrow. Jim, why are you enhancing a Cliff's weapon? Have fun. I haven't seen a Cliff's weapon ever, pretty much. There you have your answer when no one is doing. Yeah, that's probably it because it takes a while each time. I don't find it too bad. I don't. I don't see an issue with it, but everyone's different. They on market even? I don't think so. No. I can't believe I've only gotten 2 map pieces at a 357 drop rate. I haven't run my dice. Just don't look at it today, and tomorrow will be done. Make sure you set them up to repeat the process as much as you can. Why am I not dropping any map? Oh, Khan's done. Okay, it recovered me, I think, 160k karma. I just don't think about it too much. I'm sorry. I had to do multiple weeks just to get the Marandora's pieces. Oh god damn it, why am I not getting any maps? I am at such a high drop rate right now. Oh god, the sailors decreased. How bad is it? Okay, they're still above half. I used to have some hours here where it was so cracked, I was getting map after map. And right now, nothing. Okay, good. Thank you. Complaining helps. I'm gonna complain some more. Give me maps. And don't stop giving me duplicates. I'm tired of duplicates. Give me something good. Give me a top center or a full map. Thank you. I'm done complaining for now. Don't make me start again. I told you no duplicates. Ah, it's always my fault. Oh, my Irish ass. I think the parts go in one sitting, but the wagon does the little pieces. It's like the wagon is being assembled and the parts are just insta-assembled. How is it my fault just for catching some horses? I feel vilified. Why is the camera so close right now? Why is that enemy boat a submarine? Okay, Anna. It's been 5 days since you done it. Okay, Canada's almost dead. I'll just finish it off. I can make use of every karma piece right now. Hey, I caught a new big Goliath grouper. Ooh, ooh, that was a lag spike. Ooh, that was a big lag spike. Okay, we get another trivia soon. Hey, Mouse Map. Ooh, Guild Steel Canada Shell. Ooh, that's not good. the town of the free libertarian. Oof. Water Clutch is pulling ahead like crazy. And Balamut has switched sides from fire to water, so we'll see if he's gonna push the water team to a win this month. Come on, fire, 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 fire. There we go. Oh, that was close. I was the whole Vel fight. Oh, did you swap to Vel? Like, were you on the character and then swap to it? That is such a big problem. It's because when Vel is happening, there's usually a storm and high waves. And when you swap back, your boat doesn't quite register the waves, and it like the waves are going not with your boat, or your boat is not going with the waves. So it'll constantly put you underwater. It's a massive problem when you either like guild guild teleport and then teleport back to the boat, or if you just swap to the character. In both cases, it's a problem. We call that a submarine boat. But you were driving there? That is unusual. If you were driving there and it happened, that is very unusual. Because normally that happens more in the other case. We'll be free, set me free, set me free. Free, give me the null and set me free. I mean, driving there and then getting that is very, very unusual. Most of the time, if you drive there from outside of the storm, it's fine. It's only if you're in a storm or log into a storm. Was there a rainstorm at Okila already? Because if there was a rainstorm at Okila already, that explains it. That means you were going submarine mode from Okila onwards. And it never ended because you were constantly in a storm. I've had it happen for quite a while. I mean, yes, I've also seen it that it doesn't last very long. But sometimes it lasts for quite a while. I do not know what causes it. It's one thing that is sometimes a fix, at least on the little boats it is, if you pull out your fishing rod and manage to cast and catch a single fish. And then after that, it's fine and you just get back on the wheel. You're Irish, so are we. Yes? No, I could do Kuranda, but that's about it. Set me free. Okay, I'll drive a bit south and do Kuranda for you. I gotta swap off Arsha first. Stop the boat. Set me free. And set me free. On this endless mystery, because life at sea is not for me. Life at sea is not for me. Well, right now, Arsha is not being kind to me. No, barely any maps. And I'm at like 370%.
Ah!
85, 80%. 75. God damn it, Jim. Identity theft is not a joke. It's alright. We'll come back. It's okay. It's okay. You stole the identity of the person named Back. And then I made an office joke because there was a scene where a character named Jim stole or pretended to be Dwight. That was a very no. It was a very multi-layered joke. Very, very multi-layered. 40%? No, 30%. Doubt it. It's going down fast. She's bleeding. And she's not flying up. Yeah, she's about to go down. Just start swinging! Okay, she just went down. Yeah. I think so, but I don't need those either. Hello, no, get one late. I saw you lurking yesterday already. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, Hardcover's also lurking right now. But since a few people are here, let's do the proper shout out. Let's do a quick proper shout out for Mazes. He joined earlier. He did get a shout out, but not a lot of people were online. And he did change his name. At least I think so. His name used to be Mazes Video, and now it's Mazes Live. So if you can give him a follow, that is awesome. He's slowly returning back to streaming. He was a bit AFK apparently. I was wondering where he was. But he's getting back into it, so let's welcome him back. He's also a Succession Drakania main, so Drakania's got to stick together. But yeah, how you been? Get one. Next to work being life and work being busy. I hope busy but good. Let's say it like that. Yeah, Drak Gang. Exactly, Drak Gang. Okay, good night, meds. Take care. And say hi to Unidons if you catch her. I don't know if she has a Discord or because I'm not part of her Discord. But if you see her, say hi. I mean, there's no harm in that. Get one. A lot of people like we have quite a few guildies right now that are in that AFK rut. I mean, I want to get into. I mean, oh, thank you, meds. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you've been here all day. I wasn't expecting it anymore, but thank you very much. Okay, let's quickly identify this. Now, the guild. I want to try to get the guild into the blue battlefield, which is the main reason I am here now. Because I don't know if you caught this. I am currently Yarhar Fiddly Dee, and I now need to recover. So I am currently recovering. I had on Saturday for Heidelball, I had a big charity stream, and every $10 was clearing one server of fishing people on the barter routes. So Rita came in, dropped $80 donation, got us to the 100 total, which meant I had to do it for 2 extra days, clearing a server. So yeah, minus pretty much 10 bill 10 mil karma. So I'm on my road to recovery now. Whenever I killed somebody, I posted this, which was a local chat saying this clearing of the bartering routes was funded for Charity, sorry for the inconvenience. I surprisingly didn't get any angry messages. Maybe it's because I only... Like, most of the time, I tried to only sink their boat and not stop and kill their fisher. And because I did that, they didn't lose any fish, they just stopped fishing. But yeah, I am currently on my road to recovery. Because they then announced Heidelball, the blue battlefield, and I want to try to get the guild into it. Because it's life skill buffs, and at the same time, it's kind of good. I mean, it's a different style of Node Wars, and I think it's one that we can get into as a life skill guild. A lot easier, at least. So I'm gonna try to do that. But for that, I need to be positive karma, otherwise I can't communicate with any of the Wharf managers. So, yeah, I'm on my road to recovery. Oh, it's currently off. Yes and no. I mean, at the same time, you don't do Node Wars every single day, right? If you don't do Node Wars every single day, well, I mean, we're probably only gonna do the blue battlefield if we do it as a guild once or twice a week. Yeah, then, I mean, maybe we'll do Tuesdays and then you can just merc out. Oh, wait, sorry, never mind, you were in A. Damn it, you were in A. Yeah, never mind. But I'm sure there's gonna be a guild out there that does it on Tuesdays and you could merc out. I mean, I might be able to get into a merc slot for regular Node Wars as well. Because I want to start dipping my toes into it. We looked into it as a guild, but we have so many people that are just not interested at all and are actually, like, really against it. So I'm probably gonna have to start merking out for it, at least once or twice a week. But I have a few guilds that might be willing to give me a slot if they have a merc slot available. I mean, as a Succession Drakania, it's still a fairly good class. It is the reason why I brought it up into the guild. I was grinding Orzekia, and I was like, I'm starting to get to the point I need it. And I hate the fact that I need it. I wish there was another way to get it, except for Node Wars. But at the same time, I also don't mind it being behind Node Wars. It's like a double-edged sword. I mean, the one from Blue Battlefield that they announced is only life skill, which I do not agree with. If they do only life skill, then I'm sorry, they should remove the life skill buff from regular Node Wars. I hate to say it, but that should be the case then. If they don't want to give, well, monster damage to the blue battlefield, then take away the life skill from the red battlefield. Let's just call it, or land battlefield. Or that. Either give both to both, or give one to the one and one to the other. I mean, I personally, I mean, this is just what I've heard. I heard Node War guilds don't like the life guilds that only do Node Wars for the buff. That would technically get them out of the Node War scene. But I mean, that's also just what I've heard. I don't know if that's really the case. I've heard that they really did not like them because it's just always a blowout. I heard that they were annoyed because they would just body slam the fort, and the other thing that they did was effectively just go in there to die and get the death requirements. So it wasn't actually a PvP fight, but just a, well, just keep killing the zombies, so almost. But, like I said, it's just what I heard. I'm not part of the Node War scene. Ooh, Tess is getting lucky. But yeah, I might have a contact inside Yokai soonish, which would be nice. Yeah, I mean that's what my thought is, but I think at least in EU I heard some really negative things from the Node War scene. At least the few people that I know that are in the Node, not in the Node War scene, they know people in the Node War scene, and that's the thing. It's like I heard it from a friend of a friend sort of thing. So I can't really like I can just say that's what I heard, but I don't know if it's the truth because of the whole I heard it from a friend, like my brother's cousin's cousin sort of thing almost. It's like, can I really trust that opinion? But yeah, like you said, people will get salty about anything. That is the other side of the coin. I mean, I'm getting salty right now because I'm not getting any damn maps, and I'm at like what 357%. Come on, goddamn it, PA. I'm sorry. I'm just not getting any maps. That someone shooting at me? Okay, no, I think it. I mean, we got approached by a guild after Guild League if we wanted to join an alliance under them. The problem is we wouldn't have been able to bring even 10 people, which means we would have had to downsize the guild massively just to be part of a three-way alliance. I mean, sometimes I wish the alliance. To be honest, sometimes I wish the alliance system wouldn't be capped at 100 people, effectively. Because it also limits people participating unnecessarily. I think the life guilds pretty much dropped everything. They just went in to die. They usually never gave a fight at all, and that's why people got started getting annoyed by them. I mean, the only reason they were partaking in the content was for the life skill buff. But I mean, in the end, I'm gonna try to start marking out a little bit for Node Wars, just to like partake in the content a little bit, so I can finally say, okay, I have done everything in the game now, or I've done everything at least a few times. I mean, the problem is my Node War experience prior to this would be, oh, you're Tuvala Timmy, just sit in this watcha and shoot at anything that moves. I just think people should be able to PvE or life skill with the buffs from their PvP content. I mean, yes, but at the same time, it is a little bit weird to get life buffs from PvP content. But that's why I like the blue battlefield giving life skill because it's both content that is PvP, but it gives life skill, which is very much a life skill effect, you know. But I don't mind it being at the same time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, I was super happy or pleased with the Heidel Ball. I mean, I can say at least on EU, there's going to be two guilds 100% that will be going for that only. They will not be doing regular node wars, but they would be doing this. It's Familiar and Vandawa. They're both 100% sailing guilds. And they have been waiting for this sort of a content for years. I mean, right now, the rewards, from what I could tell, was 75 mastery. I think it's 40 life skill XP, 30 sailor XP, 500 mil in gold bars, which I feel is a little bit insultingly low. Even if you consider that you get up to 5,000 crow coins, I mean that's the thing, up to, and the possibility of re-rolling sea crystals, like a new item that apparently re-rolls the sea crystal stat. That is okay, and then the yellow and red sea crystals are also nice rewards. But 500 mil feels disgustingly low. I mean, they do mention the guild funds, but the way they said it, that they want to have this not as a anti-node war, but like something for the other type of people that don't want node war, but would like this. The reward discrepancy feels a bit too high. I mean, sure, you do have... Yeah, guild funds don't get people doing content, exactly. I mean, on top of that, even if you do get a lot of guild funds, it doesn't help you because the payout is so limiting. But 500 mil, it feels a bit low. Considering that you're gonna have to bring a Karak. I mean, siege guilds are gonna be at a massive advantage with the guild galleon. Most other people cannot get a guild galleon. Well, I mean, what? Siege guilds get them shoved up the ass, I'm sorry to say. I mean, as far as I remember, they get the guild galleon every time they win the siege, I think, on Saturdays. Which is another thing I never understood. Why give them a ship? Like, it makes zero sense to me. I mean, I would personally like to see it removed off the siege rewards and added to the blue battlefield. Now that now that it's going to exist, I'm sorry. That should be not on the regular battlefield reward list. Oh, we got a trivia, sorry. Which of the beasts of Odalita is only found in Thornwood Forest? Oh, yeah. Love this one. I mean, that is pretty lucky considering that the gorilla is correct. But one thing to note, you cannot change your answer if you wrote the number. Oh, we got another duplicate. I'm starting to lose my shit with these duplicates. Look at this. 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 9, 7. All I need. All I fucking need. I'm sorry, but it's starting to get to me. I need this piece. Look at all these extra pieces. I could make 7 maps. If I just get 7 of these. But yeah, as I was saying, to be honest, with the release of the Blue Battlefield, they should remove the Guild Galleon from the reward table for Siege. I am sorry. I hate to be that guy, but why is it on there anyway? If it's supposed to be a prestige symbol, leave it to the water content. It's not like the Siege guilds can make use of it. Yeah, they're not using it anyways. Do you want to know what I've heard? There's a guy called Tuna that comes by from EU. He's in a Siege guild. He gets all the galleons from his guild leader to go barter with them. Because they're not using them anyways. Which I don't agree with. I don't like the fact that a land guild is effectively getting a reward that is supposedly going to be so powerful in a blue battlefield. It's a massive advantage again for a guild galley. I mean, they already get advantages by possibly having the life buffs already from the other content. But I mean, that's whatever. But the fact that they'll be able to field, like, a group of guild galleons only... Sure, they said they'll make them more squishy with more damage. But I'm sorry, if you bring 4 or 5 guild galleons... sorry, not guild galleons, but galleons... Yeah, I'm sorry, that's it. GG, well played. I mean, what else are you supposed to do at that point? Because, I mean, they've been collecting those registrations for a year now, or more? And it wasn't even on the reward table at all. Oh, I gotta start auto-repairing again. My sailors aren't looking too great. And what are we looking at? 8 minus 8.8. Okay, we're getting there. But I mean, hey, we gotta wait for the content. I'm hoping to get the guild into it. Sure, there's some stuff that will be a bellyache. There will always be. Overall, I'm just happy it's happening. Otherwise, the ball, I love the UI changes. It's so overdue, especially for new players. All the stuff for new players was great. It was good giving them some money and not just another item that they don't know what to do with. Because they can sit on money. Like, a new player can sit on money, and the logbook is great. I'm a little bit sad, but then again, I'm gonna get titles for having them completed already. That's okay, thank you, PA. It's nice, I guess. I hope that there'll always be the reward for finishing the book, because on the other hand, it's a little bit sad. Now people won't know who they can store their worries with anymore. To be honest, I found most of them okay. I mean the Rubens is a little bit annoying with the time gated stuff. However, the time gated stuff got improved so often. They extended the time by minutes in some cases. Yeah, Dokkaebi Chess was a bit bad as well. I feel like Dokkaebi Chess was only bad because of the amount, and then you had the nighttime. If you could have done them all at once and not been like locked until you do the first 100 to then do the rest, it would have also been fine. It would have been fine content. At the same time, the Ruben time trials were only difficult for us because we didn't have tier 8, well, Dream Horses. So we didn't have Dream Horses available, and the time was short. Now it's a lot more time, and everyone has Dream Horses. So time-wise, they're not difficult. I mean, that is the main thing. It's not a force. You can still do it, but it's not a force. But I agree with it. I do like it in the for new players. I'm just sad for the content being probably very hidden at that point. The mentor-mentee program is also good. The only thing I don't like is the cutoff from June 5th. They just should have said, hey, if you started your journey from January 1st till now, till November, you get to get a code. Because if you started BDO like a month ago, that already screwed you. Like, why make such a close by cutoff date of June 5th? There was nothing hinting at it for us unless you looked on Korea. But even with that, it just... no. It should have just been January 1st and that's it. But overall, the UI stuff is nice. The Adania is... the Adania armor I can agree with. It looks good. I like that it's time-gated. Sure, time-gated is one of those subjects that a lot of people are very sensitive about. At the same time, it needs to be time-gated because otherwise it's just... It's the same thing. It would be the same thing as with Sovereign. Everyone gets it instantly. And then it's a typical cycle of everyone complaining, oh, I have Decadania now. What now? And it would just be the same problem over again. So that being time gated is not too bad, especially considering that the gains are very little. I like the offhand, the extra AP is going to be nice, but I mean, overall, there's a lot of nice increases there to allow people to maybe make the jump to Adania content. That I'm looking forward to. What else was there? The boss blitz is also really nice. The fact that we can help our guildies run them after we've run ours, that is also really great because we would love to host normal runs for the people that really cannot do hard mode because they're just not there yet and we just couldn't because we only had 1 or 2 people. But there was plenty of people online that could easily blitz normal and like show them the ropes. But I mean, it's the same thing like you said. It's less roadblocks at that point. They're not forced to gear up just to partake in the bosses as much. They can partake a bit earlier. Yeah, I mean, in this case, it'll be a lot slower. It'll be a lot slower than unlike the Embers from the Land of the Morning Light bosses. At the same time, the way this armor is effectively a Tet Fallen God, which already is a very, very late game armor. And you're doing very, very baby steps. Up to Oct, technically, is all a baby step to Pen Fallen God, which is horrible to enhance with, I think it was 1,000 Agris Essence, so it's not even like, you can't really Agris Essence it. If you're tapping that, you are gambling. You are a certified gambler and should stay away from Vegas. But considering that, I do not mind it because it is truly meant for the player that has everything, and at the same time they would do this. They would just spend every single bit of silver they have and just instantly have it, and then immediately go on the forums again. PA, what's next? Even more considering that prior to this, one of the sinks that these players would sink their money into was alchemy stones, which they are now making, in theory, after X amount of money, guaranteed. So it's with one of the money sinks for these really high-end players going away, I do not feel it's a bad decision to really badly time gate it to make sure that they actually have long-term content. I mean, what would be great is if they possibly add one of the stones each time you are an Adania and hold it for the entire week, that you get an extra one. Now, that would be something I would see as a positive reward. Effectively allowing you to speed up your gear, but not by too much, and cutting your, well, time in half. As long as you stay in Adania. Now that would be something I could also be like, yeah, okay, that is good. But that's details and fine tuning. But I am personally a happy person about the end-to-end game content being slowed down. Because we've seen it happen too often on some of these really long-term stream players. They just instantly throw money at it and then they get it. And then most of the time they're disappointed after that. Oh, come on. Give me some maps. Oh. I have such a high drop rate, and you're just not dropping me anything. Okay, let's pop the Ode to Heroes. 367, come on. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to my regular music though in a moment. Otherwise, it's yeah. Maybe it's the music ruining my RNG. Okay, I need to go pick up my food in a moment, so I need to finish this fleet and then I'll quickly swap to the character screen so I don't get killed while getting my food. Now you just need to get the worker available to craft them. Okay, I need to go character swap real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I picked up my food. 7:44. Oh, I need to do something else though. I'm just gonna left mouse button or RMB fill a few of these. Oh, I finally got the title. I was gonna right mouse button kill a few of these guys, and now I finally got it. I'm a stone killer. Okay, what's the next title? Churros, churros, churros. Okay, it's time to move to one of the spots and get the title. Okay, I'm gonna eat while I'm moving. Okay, I'm gonna be swapping the music now. Before this one fully picks up. Okay, and you can't max out its... What do you mean with you can't max it out? But the max should match the amount of items. AKA, if the max is, if you have 4, the max is 4. On the images, it's 4,000. I think you can put multiple workers on it, but I'm not 100% certain. For example, you can't put them on the same item, but you could do like one guy does the pieces, the other guy does the plywood. Doctors and friends. Gonna go. Oh, but you only have one there. No. Do you have Old Wisdom Tree connected? You could have your extra free worker from Old Wisdom Tree work. You just need to put the item that you're putting into the wagon at Old Wisdom Tree. If they can work in parallel. I've heard they can, but I never managed to test it, I have to admit. Yeah, okay.
This is Creoville.
Kaboom!
You'll be cursed if you bring leftovers.
Okay. And once I'm done eating, I'm just gonna continue the grind.
Right here.
Yeah, that one's sadly once a day. And it's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter. I still can't believe they put that meme into the game.
Well, you can't eat.
But I don't think that ever became a meme in Germany.
This is Creoville. Creo is my son. Have you seen him?
Did peanut butter jelly time ever become a meme in Germany? It is super old. It's about as old as Badger, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom.
Taken by someone else.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he survived. I think it was only popular when we were young. It wasn't popular after that anymore.
My loyalty towards the Parliament is unwavering.
Okay. I need to re-roll that one again. Okay, I'm about to continue grinding.
Heavy infantry to the front! Block its attack! The soldiers are having a hard time. We need a hero to lift morale. When are the reinforcements coming?
I'll just kill Blackmane quickly.
Concentrate on your battle. I'll have your back. Yeah, it's. I mean, due to its age, it surprised me that they just recently did it because Idol got reworked not too long ago, and then they added it then, which is the odd part. I'll go to for that 6.
Soldiers are having a hard time. We need a hero to lift morale.
And guarantee it. Okay. We're gonna. Man, it's 8 o'clock already. I should start heading back. But I've barely gotten any maps. No, it's not. No! Hmm. That's not one of the good ones, that's just a regular bloody trash, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ah. Should I do? Oh, I wasn't unmuted. I am so sorry if I was. Hmm. Oh, I pressed it, but it didn't grab. I am so sorry. bring your dead. Yeah, the candidate does not have enough damage. Okay, but 2, 24, 58. Oh, damn. I just need some maps. Oh, but yeah, I mean, we'll get it eventually. I mean, tomorrow's patch note video, release of Wukong. Why am I getting so many gold keys? Hi, Abby. I'm doing good. I mean, it's my usual Tuesday happy. I mean, I sometimes only have to interrupt it because we have to go somewhere after work. And then I pick it back up once I'm back home. Tuesdays is always long. Same for Fridays. Sometimes it's just broken down into 2 streams. Give me drones, give me drones. And I'm doing good. I'm just not getting any moss maps right now, which is frustrating. None at all, was just getting frustrating. Considering I am at 367% drop rate. Finally, complaining helps. Come on, come on, come on, give me a good one, give me a good one. It's a duplicate. It's another duplicate. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, that one I didn't hit. Okay, auto repair. Sometimes you just cannot dodge anymore. Oh, someone just got a forgotten off city. Okay, let's go back to the other plate. Keep the chain going.
Oh.
But yeah, like I said, I'm good. I hope you're doing good as well. I had the charity stream last Saturday, which was pretty good during Heidel Ball. But I mean, you were saying you were taking a break from the game. What is going on, Nikki? Oh, okay. No. Always just DM. Oh yeah, but 25 minutes is also... And if it's right afterwards, you can say, I just happened to see your message. You can just start with that, and it makes it less weird. Well, then you get to personalize the beginning. I just want more damn maps right now. I'm killing these fleets and nothing is dropping. It is crazy. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's... I'm getting everything except for maps. Like, this drop rate is a scam right now. I'm at 367.5%. And I've gotten, I think, 5 maps now since I started here. How many, Force Furies? Yeah, exactly. That's where it's at now. Screw the tongue rats, Force Furies. To be honest, I still say the only way to fix the Forest Fury model, the bottleneck, without ruining it, just double the market price or even triple it. It is. It already is in life skills. If you hunt in Camisylvia, you can get an exchange stone that you can exchange for a Forest Fury. But, I mean, in that case, you gotta remove the stupid karma loss on killing Camisylvia mobs. But still, my point still stands. You will get people back into Gyfin, at least to grind a little bit of Forest Furies, just by doubling or tripling the price of the Forest Furies, because, I'm sorry, it is disgustingly low. For the... Yeah, I mean, for the rarity of the drop, I mean, considering the rarity, On top of that, the demand for it. Yeah, I'm sorry, no one's grinding it because it's not worth selling. The moment you make it worth selling by doubling or tripling the price, you will have the mid-tier players going there more frequently again because it's good. Yeah, and even Miramok, same thing. Like, people would go back to Miramok again. People would go grind Fadus on Season more frequently. The thing is, you can get Forest Furies on every place in Camasylvia. The problem is, it's just not worth it, even if you do drop them, because the price is so low. In the past, you would at least get a good price for your Narcs and Tungrads, but those days are over. So, what's the incentive to grind there? I mean, in some cases you can make the argument for XP, but I mean, that's the only thing Gyfin has now. Yeah, but the tongue grads, I'm talking about, like, accessories in general. As long as it still drops Forest Furies, then maybe, because then the trash money would be good enough to make the Forest Furies a nice bonus. But without that, there's just no incentive to go there. Yeah. Other wolves destroyed Karma. Everything pretty much destroyed Karma, as far as I know in Kama. Yeah, but that's the birds, and that one also. There's birds, there's wolves, there's elephants. All of them drop your karma. I think the only one that doesn't is the black leopard, and that one you kill so slowly it's not worth the hassle. Because it's the pop-up quest is the one that gives you the item that you can exchange. The problem is, everybody gets the Black Star now, which is on the one hand good. It catches people up. But the problem is they don't go Gyfin, they just skip Gyfin because there's nothing to get there for them. Sure, there might be a person that later on needs Krogdalo, but by then they'll just buy the little Krogdalo that is available. There's no incentive to go to Gyfin for a new player that has gotten a bunch of free stuff. Yeah, because they'll most likely be 62. We actually went to Solston's recently with 3 of us just for the fun of it. And for title. Because they added a title to one of the mobs that spawns, and we just killed them. They were surprisingly tough, still. And also surprisingly okay XP, which is the funniest part. I mean, 0 buff and 65 to 66, like every third pack was like 0.01. Sure, it's not gonna break the bank, but the fact that a place like Salson still gave XP was crazy. Yeah, it was Jank and Kami that went with me there. It's not always just the below, it's below the stuff you can get. And I think the biggest issue, or the biggest problem, was they made DSR too good. They gave it too much stuff. You mean the Tekia system? You said Calphion. Daughter just came up. What was going on? Sorry. Olin's was part of it, yeah. Well, no, you still need to go to Olin's to get the scenery. Yeah, but the problem is, I mean, we don't know the drop rate of the thing at all. The one thing I'm more curious of is what is all on the list. Because there was a scroll piece, a scroll bar on the side, and there was, I think, one missing from the list. The telescope spots were missing, or at least one or two of them possibly. I mean, I'm curious if Knoll is part of it, but I don't think so. It wouldn't make any sense. Because you can't drop Knoll from the mob itself. You first need to get the map, and then the map of the other. Unless I can grind map pieces at DSR, then that would be interesting. Wait, you mean the pen thing? That was 61, I believe. Oh, come on, just give me some damn maps. This is unbelievable with this drop rate not getting shit. The one thing I'm kind of curious about now is if the Land of the Morning Light bosses will start to fall off now rapidly. Yeah, because now people know they won't need the extra flames, so I think they might actually stop doing the world bosses. Yeah, but you don't need the extra flame even for the other one. It's a different flame. And I'm in DSR. God damn it. No, no, I don't think so. Okay, screw it. I'm doing one last fleet and then I'm going back. I still got my 1 hour. Yeah, big open. I would love to go, but I'm still at DSR with a bunch of buffs, and I still gotta drive this character back. I'm gonna have to probably, well, I'm gonna skip it today. But I am slowly heading back to land now. I'm super frustrated today. With this drop rate at this location getting close to no math is just crazy. Today is just not a good drop day. It it's just a bad day. I mean, I've had bad days like this at Pirate Fleet before, and then I had a day where it was so cracked I was getting a map, it felt like 2 maps a fleet. And then there's days like this where it's like 1 map every 5 fleets, and yeah, I'm just gonna call it today. I mean, I got back up to 8.7 mil karma, that's something. I mean, I was also hoping a little bit to catch a skatefish, but yeah, I'm just gonna call it today. My sailors are also getting pretty beat up. They're already halfway down, and I don't want them to get sick. I mean, I got around 5, 6 maps, but it's all duplicates again. I got a left one, I got a right one, I got a bottom right, I got a bottom. Like, I am starting to, like, carry these. Oh, and 2 of the centerpieces, but, like, these sort of. But, I mean, those things don't help me, sadly. All these duplicates, I don't want to re-roll the duplicates in case then I all of a sudden stop dropping this one and then I miss this one, you know? It's... I just wish the exchange would allow me to exchange two of these for one I want, and not a random. Eight point seven. Those young sea monsters are actually really good for recovering karma. They give almost as much as the big ones, and they're super easy. I need to do a quick pit stop, even though it's risky.
This place is divided into 3 areas. Old Moon Guild's area, Black Turtle Tribe's area, and the...
Okay, come on, give me the top centerpiece. At least give it to me now. Oh, bottom right. I'm gonna lose it. Oh god, I'm gonna lose it. Actually, let's just melt this one down as well. Yeah, so I'm now at 8 plus everything. Max turbulate 18,000. Gonna melt down. Come on, please give me 2. Please give me 2. Nah, 1. Actually, no, it should be fine, but I'll leave it as is. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of my grind on my main, so I can do my bit of undying later. I mean, this is almost 1,000 right there. 1,400. These 4 little sea monsters are 1,400 karma. Oh, look at that, 8.69. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If the boat is named the Hindenburg, it needs to go up in flames. It's a boat on Arsha and it's named Hindenburg. It needs to go up in flames. Don't name your ship after a ship that blew up. That is a bad choice. Oh no, wait, I still gotta...
Tell me if you need help.
Where's my trading? There it is. But yeah, if you leave your boat outside paddocks on Arsha and it's named the Hindenburg, I am sorry. It is going up in flames. Okay, what do we have? 105, yeah, all good. Sadly, we didn't get a skate. I was kind of hoping we could get a skate. Okay, 44, so we'll round down, which means 40, so 1.19. Free on funds. Okay, with that, we can this time not forget to snap back. Go ahead. Actually, I'll do that later. Wait, her fishing boat is still out? Where is the fishing boat? Yeah, I mean, I won't be able to drive it all the way out here anyway. So it's actually fine. Let's just ignore it. I can't drive from Calpheon anyway.